know that the darkness is coming, 'cause the writing's on the wall. We talk in the twilight and wait for rain to fall. On our own we face what is coming, 'cause the writing's on the wall. Writing's on the wall.
Consumed by the sprawl, we know that the darkness is coming, 'cause the writing's on the wall. We talk in the twilight and wait for rain to fall. On our own we face what is coming, 'cause the writing's on the wall.
We cling to the outline of these buildings tall. In New York the skyline is falling, 'cause the writing's on the wall. We are future bloodline, we're living once and for all. We wait for the darkness that's coming, 'cause the writing's on the wall.
Into this waking dream, as darkness falls. On our own, it's you and me, baby, when the writing's on the wall. Lost inside the daydream, under nightfall. On our own, it's you and me, baby, when the writing's on the wall.
Hello, can you hear me, chat? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, as usual with ND Streams chat, you are going to hear some voices, as well as me. I'm going to be talking to people up until the point where session starts in about 30 minutes. Think of it like you're hearing backstage in a production that's about to start. Craig, I think it's time to retire the. I think it's time to retire the
Sophia
Today
Sigala.
Command. I think it's time to retire the Today Command. Craig gets me every time for not updating it. Slash me divides your neon. Unmute myself in Discord.
Yep. Hey, Sai. What's up?
Hey,
My Codium is nowhere to be found, and I'm getting more and more worried.
that's okay. I'm gonna be in the row.
Yeah, I figure,
Like,
but I'm just
maybe
like, oh no.
really
Well,
the
hello?
session, so-
They were
Keep
messaging me
yourself
earlier in the day, and I don't know where they've gone.
Well, I saw your time plan thing.
Yeah,
Your
that's
VM chan, so.
yeah, that's why you're in there, just in case we need to follow through with it. So it's rough. I need to get a document together properly on Excel for it, but that was a quick notepad. What do I need to do today thing? So gotta love Notepad++.
Yeah.
We have about 10 minutes before people need to get to places. Do I need anything special to spawn? Not yet.
I'm just in the wayside right now grabbing a model from Will.
But how are you doing otherwise, Si?
I'm doing well. I'm in pre-stream right now, by the way, so chat can
Oh,
hear you.
right. I need to see if Guard is here.
You can have a crash in about 2 hours.
Oh no, just the iPod throughout the day.
Oh, okay. You'll have a crash in about 3 hours then.
I give it about an hour before I crash. It's fine.
mess up my VR chat window. It doesn't fit in my OBS scene anymore. Without the black lines being
I
there.
still need to be in
Hola.
Whatever.
I'll spell it. Hola.
What's up?
How much? I am just waiting for Will to come in so I can grab that model off of him, and then I'm gonna be starting in the row.
Got it.
Wait, which model?
The Sweepo bot.
Right, the Sweepo. Give me just a second. I'm hopping online. I'll invite you to my home instance.
Oh, that'll actually, yeah. I mean, I'm already in the Wasteland, so.
That's fair, but it'll be quicker for you to join the home instance than it'll be for me to join the Wasteland.
That is also fair. Yeah, and I'm not going to be starting session in the Wasteland. I'm going to be in the row.
Let me find you in my friends list full of a million people. There you
How
go.
the fuck is it raining in California in May?
Because fuck you, that's why. That's how.
I'm not complaining, just surprised.
Alright, I'm joining. I mean, sometimes it snows in upstate New York in May.
Wild,
Sometimes it rains, hails, and has tornado warnings in Minneapolis in May. That's happened 2 times in the last week. I live in hell. I'm convinced that any city that is constructed in an area that frequently experiences hurricanes is actually just a monument to humanity's hubris.
Mm.
Did I make this public? Shit fuck.
No.
Cool.
Unless
Can I
you
do
have
that on the
cloning
website?
turned off. Yes, you can.
Okay, I can do that on the website. Perfect. All right. Let me go do that.
You just, I think it's, you just log in and it's like content manager.
Yeah. God, fucking.
Or like avatars.
Avatars. My avatars. Vaco. Make public. Cool.
I think once you do that, you need to switch in and out.
Yeah, okay, good. Come on, Vaco. Okay, am I loaded out for you?
Yep.
Cool. Let me make sure I have... Yep, I do have planning. Okay, it's both, it's menu stuff. The
Gotcha.
invis doesn't work.
Alright.
Yeah,
Thank
invis
you
does
very
not
much,
work.
sir.
Absolutely, my pleasure.
Have a good
Let me go
session.
join on that bot. Yep, I
Going to
will.
the
You as
row.
well. I am... I am going to the row.
Chat, press 1 if you're vibing. Good. Now dance. I'm turning the music up.
Well, hopefully he's here today. If he's not able to show up, there he is. That would be nice. Just coming through here.
I hate that shit.
15 minutes to start if you want to put out a broadcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we're 15 minutes till start. That means 5 minutes before you have to get into your proper positions from last week. Thank you.
Fuck off, okay?
Hey, Knick-Knack.
Yes'm.
Hi. Since I was asking about the runner reward, what I forget like what we had.
I have the notes here. Hold on, let me go get it. So they selected their own things, but essentially it was either a level 4 and a level 3 or 3 level 3s.
You sent this to me, didn't you? Indiana?
I did send it to you. Yes, I did. The newest one is Capo did a thing that we've.
Sorry, one moment.
Timeless got a Valk weapon kit to maintain one corporate tier weapon and a level 3 item of his choice in credits. Crystal took the full credits. Inio took the full credits. Joel took the full credits.
Yes,
RK
it's
is
the
taking a
longest day of
level
the
4
year.
Speed cybernetic enhancement and a level 3 high revolver. Capo is taking a level 4 corp armor and a level 3 machine pistol, and then Sentinel is doing whatever Sentinel wants to do with it.
Here, I have it here. Got it. So, how did we want to deliver them to them? Through the black market?
Yeah, I was just gonna do it through the black market.
Okay, so can I give this list to Sentinel then? Is it okay?
Yep, Sentinel should already have the list.
Okay.
Yeah, double check that they have it and just tell people
yeah.
to come to the black market.
I'm gonna ask them here now.
Yep. Just double check with Sentinel, but if not, then give them the list.
Someone in my chat said this is the longest day of the Hellion year. Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Si?
Oh, no, it was just a joke. Somebody in chat said this is the longest day of Hellion's year.
It is, really. And we got 3 minutes until people have to get in a position. I'm gonna start. I'll wait to do rundown until people start moving.
Put it all on because wait, there might be a flu. Better put on everything. I even.
Sorry.
My voice might be broken. We're just gonna pretend everything's
Okay.
It's okay. I don't think I'm
Point
going to
eight.
very long.
Fair enough. So, whatever happened, was that already kind of like most of your story?
I'm pretty sure, but that's a place that you shouldn't be.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Down who did it. You were gonna get to.
a tech effect. Like, I don't like going overboard with it. I just having like
I don't think it'll be this.
Can't hear you?
Glittered up. Shiny hours. What Artium does with the rest of his money.
Okay,
Can you hear me now?
Thanks.
I was on the wrong mic. Thank you very much. Here, point 8, guys.
I'm trying a new full body setup this session, so hopefully I won't keep losing my legs and hips the whole time.
No, it wasn't a VR chat update that broke it last time. It was unexpected server issues. As FaZe put it, 2 of VR chat servers decided to jump off a building last session. Which makes sense because if there's one night that is the night that most people are in VR partying, it's Friday night. What was broken again? Just servers generally. Couldn't switch worlds, couldn't switch anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're 1 minute away from the 10-minute position start. Please get to your positions if you can and are available to do so.
Oh yeah, chat, do you want to see the new DM hands?
Can we just do
Elixir updated the DM hands.
Isn't even here.
So first of all, my DM hands are blue now. You know, the same hex color blue as my avatar. And I have eyes. So people can...
Freaky as fuck. That blue? I didn't even hear what Fred said.
So, when Willixer first added eyes to the DM hands, he was like, yeah, people keep saying they're creepy. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how eyes could be creepy. And then I saw Willixer's and his are red. And I'm like, oh shit.
He gave me these ones. He's like, yeah, he gave me these ones. And I was like, ooh, orange. I was like, has anyone done orange yet? No, I'll take orange.
Knickknacks are cursed. Knickknacks has red eyes and the pot of greed grin.
It's cursed.
It reminds me of like the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
kind of vibe.
Heartless?
Did they tell us to use any sort of profile?
I don't like my. I don't know.
You guys should
is there like a slumber
Mr. GM
profile?
man?
Probably.
No, if you, I think you got, NPC Slumber, for you guys.
Okay.
What should we be then?
Would the comps just be regular slummers as well, or combat slummers?
Yeah, well, we have the Molcop profile.
Yeah.
Got it.
Actually, that's a good question. Are we regular slummers or combat slummers?
I would say because you're
I don't know what that means.
gangsters, you guys are combat slummers.
You got some new game resistance. Hey.
Molcop.
Oh, we actually get combat.
We're wearing sunglasses in the darkest.
Alright.
I just think that's
Is this your first time being cop? Is this your first time being a cop?
So, let me show you some things. First of all, we have this DM event tape, which we can change its transparency, and we can also change its scale.
RP ignore. Oh god! Alright, should we get to the PlayStation for a moment?
I'm just playing with the new features, don't mind me, go ahead and...
Yeah. Cypher, can you tell me where Fritz is at by chance? Because he went to go tell me where they were, and then just he was in the midst of disconnecting, but returned back and it's like everything was fine.
Now we can start the train station.
He's in the middle. I'm going to teleport you to him.
I was
All right, yeah,
here
thanks.
At the end of last session, so I have a place to be and an assignment for it, which is outside of the Undercity.
It's time for the bowls to rise.
I guess Con and I will walk. We start our shift late and we'll head to the office, and then we'll come find you or something.
Godspeed, soldier.
Yeah. I don't know where
Boss
you
man
guys,
is. Yeah, it's gunfire.
Oh yeah, last new feature.
No. So we only rest when there's like a serious gunfight happening.
We have every kind of dice now.
Oh, with the wyverns, really, we're like normal cops.
I have a D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, a D20.
Serious gun battle, and every time we work the coach, and whenever like
the
someone's
DM
like,
event tape is a
try it
RP
down,
boss.
yeah, we'll put it back in the back burner. We'll put it back in the log and then put it into your pouch or something. Got it. And then
Of course, the first one was a 1 out of 4. Out of 4.
Okay, alright.
I know that doesn't answer your question, but let's just say Prowler can
Sci-fi.
also blue. I was like, oh, is that my
Union
honey? No,
Tower,
they don't have
half
forest.
session.
Time. Aye, aye, Captain.
Noted. Thank you.
Wait, in Union Tower? Okay, alright.
Could I please have my gunpoint, please?
Yep.
Tiny bean.
There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay, tiny. Oh my god, what's more intimidating? A big rifle. This tiny assault rifle.
Belgian, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Yes, it's a replacement to the Dark Ember. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Atrium screen for 5 minutes. No, you can go. You can jump in whenever. Like you'll learn as you go, and we have like things like a wiki and stuff like that.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make everybody cry again. I'm looking forward to it.
Man, if Lex is not here, then I have to delay another thing. That's fun.
I can help out in any way you need, Nick.
Well, I
The only thing I have
appreciate
planned
it,
is
but
the
thing
half-session sweepo thing.
Yeah, the thing is it's supposed to be the Church of Light thing, and I need a female to play the female character.
Ah, I'm effeminate.
Which is what Lexa was going to do.
You can do it.
No. I'm about to murder 2 people. Be ready. No, I'm kidding.
It's about to pull you apart on Elwyn.
This is my life. This is my life here.
It's a good life, you know.
I mean, it could
Well, listen,
it
that
be
just
worse,
means you're into
Owen.
Yakuza
This
now.
could be your this could be your life instead. I could have come up here with intent to finish what I started, but I'm not. I know. I know.
I'm ping a DM.
Go in. Go to your place.
Yeah, go to your place.
Go to the place you deserve.
All right, 5-minute warning. 5 minutes till session start.
Who messaged me at this time? I'm gonna go out to the under kitty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The under kitty doctor. Bye.
Bye, whatever your name is again. I forgot your name.
Oh boy, I gotta come up with a new name. I gotta come up with a new name.
So I'm Officer Roger. I've been here before, so you're the rookie.
I'm rookie. I don't know. Call me Rook.
Just call me Rook. Let's go. Let's go, Rook.
Yeah, that works. I'll just go by Rook.
That's actually just followed Monty and Ricky, not sure what everyone else was doing. Yeah, true.
Foggy because she's flooding my room and my everything's captured. Like my glasses get foggy.
Hello?
Oh dear God, hi, Jessica, I'm nervous. Voice mod check.
Yep.
Voice mod on.
Thank you. That's all.
I like the outfit.
Yeah, it's a good disguise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy what you can get when you have that.
Wait, cut the music.
Well, everybody's already getting into play, so if you want to get there and wait, we'll be ready.
Oh, okay, you're on your way home? Okay, cool.
We're waiting for who wanted to get here.
Yeah, well, Nick,
I see,
where's
I got you.
Where's Lex at?
Gotcha, okay.
Come faster. Go home faster.
Don't tell me they were out and about and I forgot.
No, they're doing Vody Day. Oh, Okay.
Oh, it is Aussie Vody Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
She'll be there in 10 minutes.
I said that like I knew, but I didn't know. I didn't even. I have
I got
no
told
fucking.
that. I think I got told that at some point and forgot.
Okay.
But
Aussie voting
get to your
day.
position.
Okay.
Go.
You got 2 minutes if you want to be in the hot start. Otherwise, or actually 1 minute now. Otherwise, chill here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably just chill here until hit the button. Or Zoom.
I'm gonna give the rundown to the extras in the Discord real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'll listen in.
But yes, you have a wild honey in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Static.
You're welcome.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hello. It's extras for the road day. But to be more accurate, we have a few things lined up. For the first hour or so, we're probably going to do just general walking around, be your people, have fun, interact with the role players, interact with the businesses that are open, especially if you can, and stuff like that. Oh my god. And then past that, at the hour mark, we're going to be doing the gang farmers market. So I'll need 2 and 2 and 2 of different gangs, so bulls, anglers, and the good doctors as well, to be showing up to sell goods out in the central area near the burrito area, or the burrito stand, or just near their respective things to attempt to outsell the businesses nearby. Past that point, after about a half hour of that, at the hour and a half mark, we're going to be needing some folks to spread the good word that Drahexel's character is getting officiated as an acolyte for the Church of Light. So I'll need 2-3 people for that one. Past that point, after walking around spreading that word for a good half hour, at the 2-hour mark will be Drahexel's officiating. So we'll just need those people who were doing that to be there and be a crowd for it and such like that. And then after that happens, which will be manned by Alexa, the 2.5-hour mark, then we get to do some fun stuff. We get to kidnap Fred and force him to Iron Chef it out for a illustrious Geb investor known as Hank McGeb. Hank McGeb wants Fred to be pushed to his limits and see if he was a good investment by the Geb investors, or whether or not his program should be scrapped. So I will be doing an over-the-radio sort of thing for Hank McGeb, as I have the 2 extras assist me with forcing Fred to cook. If he fails as I roll, we will either put him out the pasture, beat him up quite a bit, depending on the degrees of the failures, etc. And then past that point, it is just free roam for gang and police.
Are they watching us? We couldn't find them. I'm hoping
pretty much it for the rest
we
of the
can track
session.
them with surveillance,
There
but
might
nothing
be a few other
so
things I might
far.
call out for, depending, but we'll see.
Hello, I'd like to
That's
see if
it.
I can splice with their chip. That's integrated into their cybernetics.
Whose body is this?
This is the body of one of my dead fire team members.
From
so
his
they have
story
the same
lead,
cybernetic profile that I have.
Yep. Gotcha. 1 moment.
Dash, if I could have a moment alone with the body
Yeah, I was
before
about
I
to say,
pack
I'll
it
give
up.
you a moment here.
Yeah, I'll come let you know when I'm ready
I
to
will
leave.
prepare the bike and everything.
Perfect, thank you, Dash.
Chandler, I have a story weave question for you when you got a second.
Give me about 30 seconds.
All good?
Alright, when you're ready. Okay, Mora. Let's find out what happened to you.
Yep, stand by about 1 minute. I need to get info.
All good.
You're that ninja.
So, for those of you who don't know, Artyom,
Andy,
Bucky's
hi.
character, has a story weave where his dead fire team members are resurfacing. Well, his assumed dead fire team members are resurfacing on the planet. And he encountered one of them, and he's trying to splice into their cybernetics to get info on the whereabouts of his other friends. See in a moment to that. Make a roll.
All right. Sorry. What's up, Sci-Fi?
Alright, so Artyom is in the Row Clinic right now, attempting to splice into the cybernetics of his dead fire team member.
Aha. Okay. So, did he roll?
He
Is
rolled
he
a 15.
for investigating it? Okay. So, he is going to discover that. What's the right wording? Basically, the story weave is that one of his old squad members is going and killing off his squad, and this is the first victim. So with enough investigation, which it sounds like he rolled high enough, then he's able to discern that the blade that was used to stab this particular victim belonged to an old squad member of his.
Okay.
In the form of, his name, the name of the dude is Vokodlak, aka Werewolf, but I'll let you give as much of that as you want.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
you can say with claws or some shit like that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Successfully splicing into their combat logs, you are their cybernetics. You are able to access their internal combat logs. So this is the mission recording that is of their last combat. It says, "Danger, friendly fire, blue on blue. Werewolf, stand down."
Of course.
As you examine the stab wounds, you see that they were not made by a single blade, but rather a set of cybernetic claws.
That all but confirms it. He's hunting the rest of us down.
Jacecast, thank you
Of
for
course,
the
he'd
tier
start
1.
with you first. You're the biggest threat to him after all. Oh, god damn it, Mora. I'll take him down. I promise I'll take him down for what he did to you. And what he did to the rest of our fire team.
Okay.
Alright.
Hello, bats.
If you need help, Kuiper, you know where to call me, okay?
Oh no, our hug bug, it's broken.
No, it's broken.
I'll let you take this one, Si.
Sure.
Trying to get Hugbot fixed, sandwich fixed. The voice spoke, apparently.
Yeah. So out of character, Luca's voice mod has been broken all day, and I've been trying to. She's been trying to fix it.
Kite wonders
I have
who
no
are
idea
gifted a
what's
tier
wrong
1
with it.
subs to join Monsumer. They have given 199 gift subs
I might as
in the
well see
channel.
if we can get a reason out of character, in character, I mean.
Yeah.
Replacement voice box. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be busted completely, and we have to order one.
Void the warranty!
What did you do?
Warranty is now void!
What did you do?
Luca, can you hop up into DM, bro?
What's going on? Where are we going?
It's something, it just...
Yeah, voice box busted.
Pick an accent.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can check it out too, but I think we just have to order one.
I mean, if it's busted, we could
Shit.
potentially rewire in a new one.
I mean, I can do bad Russian.
Yeah. You could do bad Russian, you could do New Yorker, you could do Boston.
Not
Okay,
so
did you trust
bad Russian?
No,
I
they
can talk
just
like bad Russian like
they
this.
just were walking with me, and
I think New
they
Yorker
just
might be funny.
stopped in the middle of the
New
road,
Yorker?
and then
Yeah.
they I think they had a forced system reboot, and
Yeah, okay, we can do sandwich, but they're a little bit of a New Yorker. Oh god, I'm gonna sound like you though.
You know, I work my best to go.
I don't know.
All right.
May I come in and take a look?
So, the Hubbot's voice box has been shorted, and you'll need to wait 1 day for a new one from Avalon. However, searching through the spare cybernetic parts nearby, you do find a voice box that is compatible with them. It came from an old Traverse taxi unit. For the rest of this session, Sandwich will speak in a New Yorker accent.
Okay. By the way, since it's relevant to my character, is there any information, like on the inside that Hogbots are from Avalon? Just because I completely forgot that they are.
Yeah, you would get. Okay, here's what you would get. That Sandwich has been regularly sending reports up to Avalon, calling Jimothy a quote trauma anomaly. It's just so much stuff keeps happening to him. He's just endless trauma. The Hugbot isn't helping.
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
All right, my work here is done.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Gaming.
16 months. That's
16
like 20 years on the
months.
internet, so for Pog anyway, not like I enjoy my time here or anything.
Not like I enjoyed my stay here or anything, streamer. Hey, I'm trying to hug this guy here. Blark, thank you for the 16 months. Trauma anomaly. Yeah. So literally every time me and Luca talk after session, she's like, bad things keep happening to
He
Jimothy.
visits to the upper city.
Ooh. Mercury. What are you doing in the Red Garden?
Myself and Anna have come here a few times.
Anna is a fan of heights.
Position, point of view, location, visuals. It is also out of the way. I am not normally obscuring traffic or work.
Him, he just vibing up here.
Not inconveniencing.
Jimothy is perfect, and I will hear nothing else. Watching without audio. True. All my homies love Jimothy.
We got a plan set up.
Yeah, you can get up the table.
No one hurry.
Crazy.
Sandwich.
It's time to kick sandwich off the table.
Sandwich all good for now?
At the moment, someone
for
mentions
now.
damage, synths, and, well, literally anything else that makes people think of bad
Thank
things
you.
that scare them. Like synth uprisings and titans and, well, just not fun things.
Hi, Kuiper.
So, don't. Okay. Look at that. Hi, Sandwich. Feeling better?
The same, yeah, sandwich sounds a little bit different for a little bit, but yeah, sandwich feels okay.
Other voice box tomorrow.
That's good. Take good care of that voice box. It's important.
Tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah, so how much?
no problem.
Set me back.
All right, go ahead and swipe it. Come on. You know you want it.
Swipe.
All right, cool.
Gotcha.
Hopefully he gets matched with you. All right, Rook. Hopefully he contacts you soon, or you talk to him soon, man. I wish you the best, man.
But after or whatever, I'm not going to.
And there you go.
Whip, whip, whip.
Okay.
Sandwich. Someone has swiped right on Jimothy's dating profile. This is not a drill.
Oh, you got another thing here?
Alright.
Timothy,
What? Yeah.
Timothy, you have another match on your profile.
Okay, right. Sure.
No,
Okay.
It's one of the row police officers.
Well, do you have a profile?
Oh, shit.
No, I'm not really in the market to look for a partner
Oh,
at the
you
moment.
kissing the law?
Oh, that.
I don't know.
Hello, Alexa.
Yeah, I got a few of these actually.
Anyone else need?
I'm so sorry I'm late. It's just Australia had to do the
Aussie
thing
voting
today.
day.
So all good. I'm here now.
Yeah,
It's all good. It's voting day.
It's voting day, yes.
Okay, good. I don't have to put all plans on the back burner. Thank God.
You just gotta have a little faith.
Gotta have a little faith. Also, I let Garg know, so he should be up there by the time you do that thing.
Okay.
It'll be a lot of fun to see.
Yeah, also, one of the row police officers swiped right on Jimothy's dating profile.
Hey, can one of y'all please give me the DM profile? Map hasn't been updated to give me it yet.
Right, we didn't re-upload them this week. Yeah, I got you.
You're the best.
I've got a quick question in Row DM.
Okay. There we go. Just set your profile, Alexa.
Yeah, you can do.
Thank you.
Okay. Good.
I think it's like part-time as in somebody else has to let me in the door still. You can email them. I don't know if we... Yeah, I guess I'll see if they're around today whenever I can, maybe.
You've right. No, okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. So, shall we go to the bank?
Sure.
Yeah, Luca, feel free to sprinkle in a few, like, hey, I'm walking yes.
That is my coworker.
Someone making fun of me.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
I won't lay it down.
Yeah, they're pretty steep ramps. Yeah.
Right. Well,
Hey, Sammy.
Hey, how you doing?
okay. So, yeah, so.
Good to come with that 5,000 credits.
Do you require?
I'm kidding. I'm joking. You want it fair and square. Next time. It's fine.
Next time, don't bet against Skelly.
Understood.
Hello.
Hello there. Did the other two DMs inform you anything about the flu stuff from Avalon?
Yes, I'm aware of it.
Okay, so right now, Mr. Myth is here. He wants to get checked up by us first. I have a blood sample, and I'm spinning it up. And I'm also have a blood pressure. I'm just giving him a full examination for it.
What's your medical?
We're also decontaminating it in and out.
Skill?
It is 4. It is 4. We haven't done the 5 thing yet. It's, so.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, what would be the DC for Karina to find out that the flu
Let's see
is
if
a
we
fake
can do
disease?
tricky things in here.
Very, very easy. It's bullshit.
Okay. All right. Just within 18. Your medical computer goes. It appears that this, whatever this flu is, it is a disease with no symptoms, no causes, no transmission methods. In the medical community,
But it exists.
In the medical community, this is what we know as a hoax.
Fair enough. So what? Are you just trying to be facetious and telling me there's nothing found?
Someone made up a fake disease and started spreading it around. But it's not. But you, as a medical
so it actually,
professional,
it actually has. It literally has something in the body to find, though, right?
Even
Even though
not
it does
a
nothing.
real disease.
Nothing. Fair enough. And so, in other words, when I check the
Completely
database
made
for
up.
that flu, it's not going to
you
exist.
would put in the databases,
All right,
and it
fair
would say
enough.
that it does not exist in any of the 10 million known
Perfect,
diseases
perfect,
across
all
the
right.
universe.
All right, so not only is he clean from anything that he might have, but he's clean from that. Now I'm going to go check the database with that information. Thank you very much, gentlemen. His blood pressure is fine. I don't need to roll for that. Okay, thank you. All right. So I'm not going to find it in the computer.
The disease of persuasion.
I need a hand for a Geb escort.
Great news.
I can do it.
Geb, a Mezzo. All right.
Standing around.
Yep. Please respawn and become a Geb guard for
Not only
Steven.
that, but I checked through the database, and this flu was never registered. There's nothing regarding it at all. And so either somehow your blood has nothing wrong with it, and there's nothing going on with you. You have no cough. And let me take your blood pressure off. Yep, your blood pressure's fine. And so
Do you
there's
think it might be
nothing wrong with
something
you.
related to species? Maybe it doesn't affect me, but if it's Nina.
Well, here's the thing, but it affects. Okay, so I have a clean bill of health for you, but however, I still need to check Nina. Fair enough. You're not completely wrong. They might have a new disease that they haven't entered in the database yet. Fair enough. But you, as of right now, are completely clean. I see there's nothing in there that's not supposed to be in there. Usually, you would see something. Your blood T cells would be higher. You're not even fighting anything. Like usually, your T cell count goes up if you're fighting an illness or anything. Nothing. Everything's exactly the way it's supposed to be.
All right.
So I can print this out for you
fine, I
or
guess.
digitize, so you have proof that you were checked up here and that there was nothing wrong. And
Yeah,
like I said,
send the
our
data to-
database has
to my email
nothing
just in
regarding
case.
this yet. All right. That's your email, right? I'm just making sure. Yep. Denture.
That's all.
All right.
Yeah, he's wearing a mask.
It's on your way. So
It's the number of
here's
the
your
answers.
full blood slides are there in case you need to even show that to Avalon. Because here's the thing. If they, let's say, come back with a different blood test, you can now compare it side by side. If you tell them this at all, that comes down to you. I think it would probably be best to not do anything. Because if we give you a blood transfusion, we might end up making you sicker. Because we might end up.
Yeah, so somebody in the Upper City last episode 13 just started spreading rumors about a fake flu, and it's just spread so far.
We have a guard while I'm here in the Ro, because there's been some recent threats made against my person, and I would not like to do damage, so my owner would be very upset.
Synth body parts that I had were poisoning me, so I got them taken out, and I no longer have money to get the replacements.
Other than that, but I can stand with you.
I'm walking around with no arms and no eye.
He's a potato.
Yeah.
You have a blanket
walking
for
tree
your
trunk.
body and a blanket for your head now.
Yeah. Comfy.
Blanket boy.
Now they are matching.
Yeah, so Wrench has been undergoing a bit of a magic awakening. But the problem with him undergoing a magic awakening is that he had hella cybernetics. So as part of his magic awakening, his body has purged the cybernetics like out. He has new arms of a sort. Yeah. He's I don't know if he's shown them yet at all, but Luca helped him with the concept art, so I've seen it. His new arms. Who is this? Shengo's character, Wrench. He was the guy, he worked in the bank, he was the security guy.
Some very basic knowledge. There should be
Hard
the
to recognize him now 'cause
PDF I
he's
can
a
send over
homeless
to
guy.
you. It is called Everybody Poops.
Interesting. Hey look, it's Toolbox.
The sophistication of a professional dancer. The tact
It's the
of a
first time
Brixton
I've seen
dance.
Toolbox this season.
But you do it with such grace. It's so socially accepted. I love it.
Everyone's
How do I
favorite little
maintain
toaster.
I headbutt my shower. But again, as you can see,
I
don't have
think I
money.
get where you're going. You're trying to see how.
I was gonna say thing.
Let's check in with the Wyverns. Is any one of the last members of Reunion ever since Wisdom left? Yes, but I'm not sure if he has access to all the Reunion stuff because he was a new addition. I do remember Toolbox almost getting left on a mission.
Seen it cause last week.
He's got one eye, like Cyclops.
Ooh.
We'll say this.
Wow, I didn't actually put that together, but fuck, you're right. Alright, so that's 250 credits for a Borger.
It's brand new.
Borger. Borger. Cool thing happening this
Alright.
episode.
Enjoy.
Drahexel's character, who works here, and is also the head priest over here at the Church of Light, is getting, I don't remember the word, but basically getting honored as a official, like, head priest now by, like, the Interstellar Church of Light members. Getting ascended or whatever the exact
Alexa, did
wording
you
is.
read over the updated time things for everything? Is that okay for you, by the way?
Yes, I'm happy with that. I did read over it. Didn't I reply to that? Oh, I don't think I did.
You did. I was just double checking. There were some minor edits here and there. So.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I did just crash though because my.
You're fine. No worry.
I'm
We're
having
not doing
problems.
anything critical. You're okay.
Oh, dude.
Let me know when you're back in. I'll reset your profile.
I
I still
think
have
so,
the command in my history, so it'll be 2 clicks. Ordained? Yes. I think that's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Well, he was already ordained because he was a priest. But he's getting like a priest promotion.
What's happening in this district? You want your
to,
fortune
like,
run right now? I can give you a free
super
one.
priest.
Actually, I need to get into the mindset of it.
Probably can't see it with your eyes, but you can feel it as it's right there. Ready to cook with some high quality meats and produce. Wow.
It sounds very enticing. What might be on the menu?
All right.
Hey, Bandit. I have a
burger.
roleplay target for you today.
Other things.
I want you to mess with Scaly when possible.
Like, so I'm just saying.
Alright.
Roger, who's Scaly?
Scaly is the little goblin in the top hat and circus ringleader outfit.
Right.
One of
Any
the arena
specific,
folks.
any specific thing you want me to do? You want me to push him around? You want me to mug him?
Roleplay,
Take his hat.
yank his hat, take his hat,
Take his
roleplay
hat.
finger guns at him. I want you to finger gun him as you walk away, or do something that is like implied, like funny violence, and watch what occurs.
Okay.
Hey, we have a goblin as an arena ringleader now. This is our goblin.
Kennethan! Hey, yo, Kenny!
His hat is his major edge.
Where you at?
Wait, let me read his. Let me read his major edge. Custom.
What I got away?
He has a device that can, with some work, create any effect his imagination could come up with. This can be confetti launching, knife storm, ramming fireballs, crab swarm, lightning trains, floods. All of this is only visual and can't be touched in any way. It's a hologram generator that is completely harmless. So he can pull stuff out of his hat. He's a magician. Right, of course. He's got a hologram generator in his top hat. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really fun idea. In the arena only, yeah.
If the tea is lifted up to them, they should be able to drink it in theory.
Now all we need is them. Which I don't know
Yeah,
what
they
what he is.
disappeared.
There's our local Power Ranger.
The Wheel of Fortune, it
Hard
implies
reading.
a sort of you're going
yeah,
to
dude.
in search of that fortune. You're
'cause they're
spinning
going
the
to Upper
wheel,
City.
and with the Hermit, that means that
So,
you are.
yeah, just
you're
a
saying they were
spicy,
looking
miso
for something.
with that name?
How should you go about acquiring that?
Yeah,
Needy nudes
'cause
are
they're-
yours. How can you make it yours?
Yeah, they were gonna give
Okay, Luca didn't believe me, chat.
At least that's what it says so far.
Does it go up to the
So
Upper City?
it's
Luca didn't believe me when we were here on Non-Canon Night. Is this not the SimCity 2000 OST for Super Nintendo? I'm pretty sure it is. But Luca didn't believe me. It sounds just like the SimCity OST on Super Nintendo.
Thank you very much. I'll enjoy your food.
I swear I'm not crazy.
destiny on it.
I forgot I was gonna ask Bushboy, but I forgot.
Hello, yes.
Man, we are busy today.
I'd like to load my card. Question. What's he? Hold on. Wait, what? He's doing a card.
I'd like to load my card. I'd like to load my card. I could do that over the phone, right?
Hello, yes. Hello, yeah. You can load my cards. Okay. Oh, your cards. Sorry. Yes. Right. Do you have your details on your phone? do you have your phone details? Okay, you
sir,
have
I'm back
your
in.
ID on your phone, right?
I do, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hey, this is Dogs real quick. I'm playing the same officer when I arrested Torok, and I just saw him coming from the corp docks. Should we recognize him at all?
Yeah. There's a money app transfer. I mean, do you have the
Yep.
Union app on your? Do you have
Okay, so what the charges again? We're trying to go for Torok?
your phone?
I don't.
Okay. Okay, all right. So, what? Sorry, I do apologise. What was it that you needed done?
That worked, Si.
I will try it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So, what's your name?
Is he on speaker?
Okay, Don Glove. Okay,
Are they on
yes,
speaker?
and
Yep, that worked. Thank you.
Nice.
okay. So, right, Don Glove and
Jimothy?
first name. Yeah.
I think you got the phone on speaker. We can all hear.
Okay, hold on.
My buddy, are you telling other people
Okay.
my account number?
No. Okay, hold on.
might
Give me a
wanna do
second.
that.
Press two. Phone. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay.
Do you need?
Sorry. No, it's fine. No. I'm sorry. There's
do you
a
need
bit
me
of
to
a
fix
hardware
that?
malfunction. After this,
Want me to come around and fix it?
phone call, yes. But yes, sorry.
Okay, I want to transfer 250 credits from one account to another account.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sure. Okay, so. Okay, so can hold on. I just need to. Okay. Security question. I just need to ask a few security questions first.
Timothy, you
He's the loudest whisperer I know. Anyway, how you doing?
Okay, right.
Great. I wanted to ask him a question.
Marceline, this is I'm pretty sure you've met her before, but this is my daughter Sandwich.
It's a part of the security question.
Once before.
Standard procedure.
Yeah, can I get a large pepperoni pizza?
Okay, no, I understand. No, it's just.
Thing of the breadsticks, couple of the spicy wings.
Try the garlic knots, they're better.
Guys, you want the garlic knob?
Sir, you called the bank.
Wait, this is the bank?
I've been here like a week, but I'm pretty sure we don't got pizza here.
You sound like someone who would make pizza, though.
Well, see, that's a new development, actually. That happened like 5 minutes ago. I got a new voice, but I'm a synthetic, you know, so I got a new voice box.
Nick, I have completely lost Scaly. I
So
will
I
attempt
don't.
to do
Maybe
as
the
you said if
person
I
who
find
had it
him, but I
before
have
made
no idea where he
pizzas,
is.
like maybe the synth before me.
Big Money Malloy's
Do the
Pizzeria?
security checks. Okay,
Kaylee is in the arena.
No, I think
There's
that's
a bit
2
private
rows
practice
over.
going
You
on.
got the wrong row.
Oh shit! Wait,
Okay,
this is
so,
row. Is this row 30?
I don't think I should go for a minute.
This is row 32. This is
I
32
actually wait till he
cents.
turns
I'm
wandering around.
sorry.
That's a separate phone call. Give me a second.
No, it's fine. Have a good day. We love you.
You think?
What is this?
No, okay, it's fine. I believe that was the wrong number. So it
Maybe
doesn't
you
even
should open a
show-
combination bacon pizza, yeah.
I can. Okay,
I'm at the bank. I'm at the pizza bank.
Yeah,
I'm at the
Shit,
combination
show.
pizza bank.
transferring.
Oh,
It should
yeah.
take a few moments.
I can do this. I'm so helpful.
Good girl.
No,
Wait,
I'm not seeing. I only
you said
see
I'm your
2
daughter?
accounts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are his shoes? Oh, it's the new product from Masaru. These are corns.
My apologies.
best explain this?
I'll just.
shit, I can't hear.
I'll remedy that.
Sandwich, do you know what
so,
family is?
Yes, whose account are
Coach
you,
called us a family once.
transferring to?
It's a group. It's a group.
Oh, the club. Okay, alright.
Speaking of, I heard Torok was in the row. Let me go check on that.
Of course, the second I'm not looking is the second shit happens.
Yeah, you literally just need to bring him, deal with that. But
You promised to let me kill you.
we need Undercity instance 2. Which is like a whole new Undercity instance.
Yeah, that's basically
And
what
it's
we need.
mostly that. If I recall, there's a lot of people from the road. right now.
Let's dig deeper and make an Undercity.
There's the mission. If no one's using the mission box, you know, you can stuff the Undercity on it. I don't know. I don't know if it supports that.
People in the Undercity.
I mean, we are going to the Undercity. We're in the Necropolis. So that's sort of Undercity.
Hey, would you mind not blocking the road? If not going
DM, sorry.
I have received word that only 4 of you can go, including CC.
So max of 4.
Wow. CC needs to be one of us 4 because they're at 56 right now.
Yeah, they can only have 60 people because they're
They can only have 60 people. Yeah.
I know,
sorry,
but
guys.
that kind of turns this situation into what I didn't want it to be, which is basically 2 people in a room.
Sass, yes. You, Jess.
Are we good to just...
Sweet. Yeah, they're map hopping. They're hopping to the Undercity, trying to sort out the population. Undercity is always hella crowded.
In the headspace of who I was
I
fighting.
like that report. I really do.
They want to speak to me privately.
I have 1 hour and 20 minutes until thing that we need to do, so... Probably in the upper tier right now because they had some business, some shit. I think I'm called someone just to go up there. On someone's status.
Well, yeah, thanks for letting us know. We're gonna head to the Dirty Diamond, right?
Thanks for the noodles.
Yeah, thanks for the noodles.
Yes, I will.
I will, brother.
Alright, boys.
Hey, Sevens, what can I get you, man?
Cristal.
What's up, bro?
I'm here for I'm here for fucking mushroom light.
Okay, note to self.
Mushroom light.
He's working on infrastructure.
Note to self.
And,
Oh yeah, Knick-Knack. Did you tell Garg about the Sweepo thing?
I did, yes. I let him know.
Okay.
If you want to give him an in-character like summon thing, feel free to do so.
I will do.
Or
Oh, look,
I'll
it's gonna
match
hit
with
Charles.
his head.
larger thing to hide behind, perhaps.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Let's
That's
fix
God. Don't worry about it. That's God too. Don't worry about him either.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. But you know what? I think I forgot to do something over here.
Oh God.
Don't charge him, Glenn?
Hey.
Oh yeah, what's it do ya?
God too. Sons of Liberty.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
See, he got all the dominant shoes, and I got the recessive ones.
Okay, can I have the...
Oh God, you're blonde and British?
Transferring the safety deposit box to Village.
I can't imagine a worse face being blonde and British.
You're so mean to him.
Rich has been in and out. I don't know what he's doing right now.
He's not doing the same thing to you, is he? Are you dirty?
Sorry, how
His
do I...
phone's disgusting. Sorry, he's never cleaned it. Are you clean?
I guess he wouldn't be emotional to me anyway.
Actually, just put that together. That in Metal Gear, Liquid Snake's whole thing is that he is like cursed because he was a clone made with all the recessive genes, and he's a blonde British guy. But also in MGS4, they confirmed that he wasn't actually made with the recessive genes. That just Liquid didn't understand how genetics worked.
Somebody, both the air and water shrine is gone.
Thank you.
Great.
Either because somebody did.
The grindstone is open. Well, they finally got rid of that fucking curtain. Oh, this track goes hard.
Hello, welcome back. Man, you gotta love phone bits. Alright, let's see. Status update. Where are we on the road currently? We're about an hour 45, so 15 more minutes, and then we'll be doing the farmer's market bit. Hello, Couchy, by the way.
Evening, everybody.
Howdy.
Hi. I wanted to ask, what exactly do I need to build a hoverboard?
I mean, this thing's got some working hover engines in it.
Oh, yeah. Probably some scrap I could,
Yeah.
join the two.
Yeah, I would just say you probably would need some, like, one of any quality of metal and one of any quality of tech parts.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
This does
I really
work,
have
but as a
some
corporate
iron.
man, he probably doesn't want a rusty piece of metal.
Like nothing's happening.
Also, just FYI, I just gave Sparkle Ghost the list of crafting materials they would need to make a hoverboard. Which is basically they're
Let's
taking
fucking go.
the drone that's in the synth shop counter, and they're gonna turn it into a hoverboard. I told them they just need any kind of refined metal and any kind
Hoverboard.
of tech part.
Let's go. Quality hoverboard, depending on what they get. Let's go.
Liam.
No, he's currently on a business meeting outside the row, I'm afraid.
Back
So,
tomorrow, I think is what it said.
Yeah, I
it won't be here till tomorrow.
So do
Shall I take your name so I can make a note for him?
Yes, set the meeting for El Piso Fion for tomorrow.
Oh.
That was Duncan's, right? Yeah, that was Jack's, and before it was Duncan's. That hover drone's been there since season 1, episode 1. I used it as a surveillance camera.
Okay, out.
I'm gonna go Jolly Roger real quick. I'll be right back after I let Undercity know I did their thing for them.
Who's the new owner of the shop? BR16. Oblivious.
You gotta
quiet. I mean, there was a troop of heavily armed corporates coming down through that way earlier, but they passed through. So I don't know if they went to the Undercity or down to the Wasteland, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them. So.
Something for code?
You worry too much, right?
Shout function enabled, selling burgers and fries as well as other behind restaurants. We will be open for the next 30 minutes, hopefully at least.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
You want to make a few extra bucks?
What? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Come here, come here, come here.
You want to make a few extra bucks?
Look at that. How many credits we talking here? How many credits? Get out of the way.
It depends on how well you do at the job.
What's the job? What's the
I
job?
don't know
What's
if
the
you
job?
know. Well, it's simple. It's easy. Me and the boys, we're gonna be selling some produce. Anybody that you know might want a, semi-automatic carrot or perhaps a pump-action apple. Send them to that back alley there. Only people that ain't gonna fucking snitch, preferably. You know where to shop. You know where I'll shop at, right?
No. Where?
No. All right. You go up that ramp. You should see
The
a
place that's like
fucking-
behind the like the smoke.
Yeah, the old,
literally
the old,
hidden area.
yeah, the old charging bay. Yeah,
Okay.
The old charging bay, right up
Sure.
there.
Yeah. When do you want me to? When do they need to go there?
About 10 minutes. We're gonna have the produce in stock. So.
All right. Cool. Okay. I'll let people know. No problem.
Yeah. You can give out your little fortune readings or whatever.
Yeah. Sure.
That ain't real magic, is it?
Yeah, it's real magic. I'm a wizard. High level wizard
Don't
too.
do
Like
that around the shop, please. Don't do that around the shop,
Question.
please.
Do we know if Luca's
Timmy
Hutbot
girl,
has
fucking curse
a suspension bolt or something inside of them?
Better watch your
Suspension bolt?
Yeah, like a
Like an inhibitor?
Yeah, the suppression bolt is what I'm.
Suppression bolt. That's it.
Well, they're not built with sentience inhibitors because they're not built with full brains.
Okay, so we'll say no to that one.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
He's a rookie.
Basically, they're not advanced enough to need it.
No,
Mr.
no.
Elegant. No, no, no. Okay.
If you wanna use the word master, master me because that's my last name and that is like something cooler, I guess.
You could say father. He's basically. You could say father.
I have many
What
children,
is
so you
that?
can say
No,
that.
that's too weird. I don't want to call him daddy. That's just weird.
Sure.
No,
But, you know, I didn't-
No, daddy. Do not put words in our mouth.
You're a +4, right? You're a +4.
Are you trying to sell food
you
to
love to
someone
see
that
it.
owns a
Don't
restaurant?
worry. I
Nah, actually, hey. No, I'm telling there's some fresh produce being sold up there where that old charging thing is behind the lit up room behind the smoke. If you want to go up there in like probably like 6 minutes, you're gonna be selling some fresh produce. You know the one that's behind the smoke that everybody does all the shady shit in? Because it's like the only like isolated room that nobody owns. No, I'm not doing it. Someone else is doing it.
Oh, that sounds even better. And what does
I was
this
just told to go
individual
tell
look
people
like?
about it.
You know what?
I was just a slummer.
Okay.
Your phone begins to ring.
Well, the label says Rickard.
Oh, hello. This is Jane Pemberton, Hellion CEO of the Sweepo Cleaning Company.
Ah, yes, it's a pleasure to be speaking with you.
Yeah, I'm going through our stockholder records here, and I see that you are one of our largest shareholders, and we actually have an offer from Omega Corp to purchase the Sweepo Cleaning Company in about an hour. And as one of our top shareholders, I would love to have you in on that meeting.
Of course, I will.
Just
I
go
will be
ahead and
there.
send over your ID number, and then make your way to Union Tower in the upper city in just about 1 hour.
Very well, thank you very much. I will do all that.
All right, see you there.
Busy happening? We had some gunfire, but it was mostly up here right now.
Sorry, it's a spam number.
He's
No
a,
worries.
He's a Sweepo stockholder. Yes. He holds stock in Sweepo, but in canon, they misplaced a 0. So they think he owns way more Sweepo stock than he actually does. Which is why he's getting invited to basically do a bidding war with Alec. Even though he cannot afford even close to the amount of credits to buy out Sweepo.
Do you know the poster? Wait, are you here for the election?
Yeah.
Oh, I did Zia's poster.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, here you are. Two things. Is the Red Garden annexed already to the Dirty Diamond or no?
Yeah, the Red Garden is next to the Dirty Diamond. Well, it's like above it.
Today is just a wild day.
Okay, but
Are we like in
Nick Nack
charge
said
of it
that-
though?
Yeah.
No, it's like public
diamond?
property, essentially.
Okay, we were just curious.
Oh, okay. The other thing is, we're gonna paint this board, and I kinda wanted to see, well, I need a roll for, like, see if I did a good job, and also, see if the drawings that we did on the board are good or not.
Okay. So I'll do, how's a 10 hit you?
Keep it in character, you butthead.
Oh, that's mid, that's cool.
Average.
Yeah, it's alright.
Remember, vintage and artisanal. So if it's not the best,
Yeah.
it's classic.
My first
Pull
cover
that
work.
Roche.
Exactly. It's gonna be one of a kind, so that's good enough. Hey, what's up?
I'm hugging you first.
There were some corpos from was it Massaria? Yeah, they were looking for someone to do mechanic shit. So if you see them, I guess wave. They probably have deep pockets.
Oh, cool.
I told them to look for a big fucking troll. Why are you following? You need something?
I work with technically the two of you and wanted to verify this. I already
Yeah, but
spoke
work
with
is
those people.
over,
They
so
got the
you
radio
don't
channel
need-
for the writers.
Oh, wait. What does Ryder want? Wait. Let me finish the conversation first. Thank you, dude. Yeah.
Anyway.
Also,
Oh, poor Toolbox. Toolbox getting dono walled.
Don't ever use that saying. I hate that saying.
Oh dear.
Nice. All right. It's a free. It was a 500 credit burger. Everyone get a fucking slice of this dude.
Stop
Damn.
So this is Nick Deck's DMPC. The info
Jason
giver, Jolly Roger.
No.
No, it's better than nothing. Come on.
Eat.
Let's eat it. I spent 500 credits on that burger. You better eat that shit.
Eat the burger. You're too skinny.
No, hold on. No.
Eat some meat on your bones.
No, hold on. No. Get that leg down. Come on. No. Eat the burger.
Yeah.
Eat the fucking burger.
Eat the burger.
Eat the burger.
Eat the fucking burger. Eat the fucking
Come on, over here
burger.
now. Over here now. Get her arms.
Just average happenings in the grindstone. Just people getting force-fed a burger. Just average, everyday type shit. 500 credit burger, that's like what, $50? That's like $5. Remember, credits are pennies. $500 credits is $5. Which is actually a pretty decent deal for a burger.
Only a double amputee. He's a chicken tender.
There might want to.
Wait, I'm waiting. Okay. That's a perfectly affordable burger.
Big chatter on the police radios as well. Like, there's a huge unit of them. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
They just
fuck.
went to the under.
Well, I don't have
Oh, they just went to the
I mean,
under.
I'm down to take a break.
Yeah, that's where we just went.
That's where we just
came from.
We just saw them all
going in the Steam district, and it's like, I think it's time to leave.
We could go
Yeah,
back.
now's a very good time to leave.
We have to go back down to the map. I mean, what we
You ready to go?
What we literally do is we just like go back to the Undercity dock, go back into the frame.
Alright. What I have to do in the meanwhile.
The bulls are ready for farmers market. We just need our produce.
Alright, I gotta change this avatar up. Which means probably not taking the shades.
There we go. Do you guys need any extras?
It's me, John Sweetman. Hello.
Oh, here we are.
Mission thing. And even then, normally we don't get scripts, which is why this is a big.
Hello, you pinged.
Hello. Yes, I just want to let you know that unless if you guys need me here, I'm going to go to the upper city as a guard, because they have very few
Sounds good.
NPCs, and you guys are
Yeah, we're
lot of
pretty.
people.
We're getting pretty full.
Thank you.
So, feel free.
Yeah.
You know, I probably
Thank you very much.
should know how that works, but it's been a while since I've been able to get in.
Oh shit! I'm still visible.
I've never met an Inkler.
Deep inside.
That's
The mill cheap. We're probably gonna be looking around.
Okay, well, you know, if something's bothering you,
so
remember
it's
to tell
about
me. That's what I'm here for.
5,000 credits for the chip specifically.
Okay,
The higher up things.
Okay,
will
I'm not.
reach more in the 10, so.
Okay,
You
I'm
want your
not.
list of obligations to be shorter.
Yeah, let me just make sure that
Massaria was up in the row.
that
I mean,
I
did
know
they use
they
this
use
fertilizer?
the human fertilizer.
Knick is spawning.
No. They break down the molecular structure of your poop.
Yes.
And then they recombine it.
Yo, Knick, what kind of guns are these gangsters gonna be selling?
A lot, majority level 1s, and then like 1 or 2 level 2 guns.
Gotcha.
We don't want to sell anything level 3. Same thing for the armor. A lot of level 1s, maybe 1 or 2 pieces of level 2.
Gotcha. All right, I'm spawning their stuff right now.
Yeah, I was just finishing up some stuff with Roger to remind about the Fixer meetup. So, also give some characters some, stuff to interact with.
Alright, pay attention. Stuff's coming in, coming down the chute right now.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll go get Miss Ryder, let her get her first pick, and then we should be ready for business.
Don't speak to your road daddy like that. All right?
Who's going through?
Excuse me?
Are you fucking talking to me right now?
I was talking to people in the spawn room. Apologies, but
okay.
The point stands. Don't speak to your road daddy like that.
Oh my man.
Knick-knack, I am not ever calling you daddy.
We love you, Knick-knack.
You're gonna call me father. Anyway.
Does that mean I'm the row mummy?
How about we start lining the produce up?
You can be if you want to be. I'm not gonna put a title to you.
I can't find the armor prop. I'm just gonna spawn it manually.
Oh, get her arms. Not like. It is time for the game market thing. Let's go. I'll take you guys into the room and we can do that.
Let's go. All right, hold up.
Okay. Duplicate prop. Nice. Alright, let me get you guys a couple.
DMs, quick question.
Level 2 guns. Go for it.
Is V/Lanfear on your map?
I believe they were.
Yes,
I
they
saw
are.
them. Yeah, they are.
I'm
Yep.
looking at them right now.
Okay,
Mhm.
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All nice and pretty.
Couple shotguns.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
And I'll give you guys one big ticket item. This is gonna be your like creme de la creme. This is one SMG.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So, now to put those down lower, we're gonna put this in the middle. Like it's framed, you know? Like, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
They have 2
Presentation.
basic level 1 armors, 2 shotguns,
Mhm.
2 pistols, 1 SMG.
Awesome. Do we have any more extras who want to get in on the farmers market bit? I've got 2 more from the good doctors coming in with medical.
Hey, where's the boss?
Right
I'm
now
gonna
you
call the boss.
got
Tell him I'm ready.
4 right here.
Okay, I have 4 bulls in total? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can have the good doctors play another part. We need a new gang anyway, since Undercity is going to be mostly using the anglers.
Sure, they probably. I don't know why they hated you so much, but it's alright.
They try so hard to be liked,
Yeah.
you know? It's okay.
I feel like shit too
So
after that.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
but it's okay.
I mean, it's alright. I got paid. I got paid in advance.
Red eyes, and she kind of has like, not like a dress on, but
Hey.
it's kind of on.
I need a Psychophanter roll, and you can give him context to this.
Okay, so
I need to. Yeah, go.
Lanfear and a friend are looking for, I think it's Slane's character. Who she has. She works at the Church of the Traveler. She has, from the picture, because I take a picture of everyone, so I would have the picture on file. She has black hair. She has red eyes. She's quite tall. And she has, those darker vestments on, very much like a goth lady. So hopefully that's
And
enough
I'm just going to
information
use.
go on.
I'm gonna use my contacts through the Fixer Network to see if we can't find information about them. Let's put 2 points of Psychophancy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Alright.
15 plus
What's your
2,
name,
17. One moment.
He's not in trouble. I just have a question for him.
Copy.
Alright, person, what's your name? See you 3 times. What's your name?
Norbert.
Yes, see you first. Nice to meet you, Norbert. See ya. Sorry you're here. I'll be seeing you around.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, it looks like I got a hit. This is what they said.
When you have a moment, I need an info dump
I
on
can't hear them. Sorry.
Slayen's character, the House of the Traveler character, for Tish's Psychophantom roll.
Not the thorny one.
Because I gotta run the second you tell me, so that's fine.
Small world, Charles, one place.
Need 1 minute, just waiting for info.
You know what? I have my guy working on it. I'll get back to you in a second. Just hang around the bar for a second.
Understood.
Okay.
So you gonna make me do that drink or not?
Sure, let's go. And then you grab the back. Sours.
Okay, you're asking for an info dump for Slayen's character?
Yes, Tish did a 17 Psychophanta roll using 2 Psychophanta points to dig up info on them.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get my notes on them 1 sec. If you want to jump up a channel.
Sure.
Where are my notes? Those are uppers. Oh god, did I not write notes for them because I helped make their character? Oh lord, hold on. Let me see. I can look up the character sheet. Let's go from there. Hold on.
Yeah, it's anything that the Runner Network would have on them.
Oh, Runner Network on
Well, yeah.
on them
Well,
next to
they're like, yeah, they're just using their contacts in the Runner Network to get info.
Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Let's see, just lanes. Lore tab.
Basically a phone a friend rule.
Gotcha. Well, she would have documentation from Avalon and Valkyrie about a lot of medical procedures. Cybernetic installation, it seems. And then... Yep, and she's only recently really made a blueprint, or a thumbprint on the world by recently joining the Church of Light. So,
Gotcha.
But if you wanted to look any other extra details, if they have the full name, her grandparents would have died due to an illness.
What was that? What would the full name be?
It would be Lisa Silavis.
Silavis. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will give them that info.
Yep.
Nick, do you mind? Okay, so, Callisto and Starnover are doing a little bit of a surgery, putting a brain chip inside of that.
So you're gonna give Ryder
brain?
a dance, huh?
Oh, something like that. Maybe a shimmy.
So I'm also gonna do a roll once you're finished. I just want to know if anyone.
I have your info.
Oh, it looks like I got a call. Hello.
Okay. Full name Lisa Silavis. They are. You see a lot of records of Avalon and Valkyrie medical procedures, cybernetic installation to be precise. They recently made a splash on the radar by appearing in records as officially joining the Church of Light.
From the Church of Traveler? I'm just trying to make that. Okay.
Well,
and anything about her last name whereabouts?
We're looking for where she is. Yeah.
Specifically, they joined the Church of Light. They were already in the Church of the Traveler.
And anything about her location?
Not exact location data, like up to date. You do know that recently she's reported on record as having a death in the family.
Thank you. Well, we didn't get a lot, but yeah.
To see if
That's about the best I can give you.
Understood.
But yeah.
Big Deck said Church of Light. Thank you. Nick Deck, just to double check, did you mean Church of Traveler or Church of Light?
Who are you looking for? That's for Church of the Traveler.
When you were saying
Yes. That's Church of the Traveler stuff. Are you looking for Drexel?
Really quick roll for me. I'm going to do my 1 second into point.
Sorry, 1 moment.
Go to the church and ask one of the NPCs if they saw where the cat.
Yeah, Drexel's Light. Just Lane is Traveler.
Gotcha.
So this is going to be my.
Alright, it was Traveler, by the way. It's like miscom.
Okay. Yeah.
I see. Understandable.
So what are you looking into?
I just want to know if any of the church NPCs saw where Lanfear basically went, just so I can give her the information.
Sure.
I figure
Using my
time could be
segment
better
roll.
spent on other people. Maybe. I don't know.
Really?
It can be broad, like they went to the wasteland.
Other people, really? You know what? Ryder seems like such a nice person. They have an entire business.
Yeah.
They've been nice to me.
You know that they are currently within the row.
They also fiddle with the corporations on the side. You know that, right?
Who doesn't?
Hey, sorry, one more small bit of information with that too. It is the Thoraxian flu. None of them actually have it. None of them actually have it. It's just, you know, it's yeah. If the Avalon Clinic asks.
Understood. Hey, Alexa, do you want to deal with that while I take care of this one?
Sure thing. Gotcha. Hello.
Hello. How can I help?
Fuck you.
Get
out of
so I'm cracking open Quinn's chassis and trying to trying to find out if they have a synthetic suppressor and if we can remove it. Wait.
Oh my. Okay. Wow. This.
Yeah.
This is happening. This is happening a lot today. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
It's also kind of. I'm gonna be honest. This kind of like
this one? Okay.
ties in a little bit to my level 5 decking mission because I'm rebuilding an AI, and this helps me with referencing it. Like this is me referencing and stuff as well.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll note that down.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Points in Mechanica or Technician?
2 and my Major Edge.
Gotcha.
I'm also technically helping, and I have 1 technician if that matters. But I don't think it.
All right. I am going to give an initial roll. All right, 13 plus modifiers. You are able to successfully open up the back of Quinn's head chassis. And you see a fully connected and functioning cyberbrain, complete with a standard issue sentience inhibitor chip.
Oh shit.
Now, normally in an owned synthetic, this would be something activated by the synthetic's owner, but seeing as Quinn is a free synth, this is not active. However, it is in the circuitry, like as a built-in feature.
With those people that were selling like the needles and such like that, do we know if there is like what exactly? Because Gia brought one.
Removing it really.
Won't that like fuck him up or something?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
There's a chance for that, yeah. Because that's built in. That's not placed in place afterwards.
There.
That's part of there.
That's integrated well. Yeah. Do you think there might be any way I can maybe block it?
I will tell you this as a technician specialist. Currently, the way that cyberbrains work is all of the sort of thoughts get filtered through this circuit. So removing it will have, a benefit.
So it's possible to remove it?
I mean, yes, but it'd be risky. It's brain surgery, essentially.
We're doing brain surgery on a couch, man.
Yeah.
We could, if we want to do this, we could definitely do it better. At least we confirmed it, right?
Yeah. The only problem with me doing it is I don't have proper tools to actually do this right now. Like I can do it.
We don't have it.
It's a lot more risky.
It'd be dodgy,
I don't have the proper tools. I also do not have a proper working relationship with the synthetic specialists or cybernetic specialist in the row. The only other one that I know is secondhand, which is someone called Kuiper.
We can go.
That's
where
all
all
the
the
synths
wasteland. Haller does good work.
Honestly, we'll put it back together.
We'll call it here. We'll call it here, and then
let them decide.
At least we were able. Yeah, well, at least we were able to confirm it. I'll put it in my notes.
The one thing though, that's not. It didn't look like it was like turned on, so to speak.
Right.
So I don't know if they want to.
We don't know if it's even. Is it even active? Does it even affect them in any way? If it doesn't, then I don't see a problem with keeping.
No. Proper synthetic.
Something for yourself to eat. Maybe start with something liquid to drink first.
I'm
Eat something
here to
in your
still be a
stomach
big
and then
painting
food.
your ass. So,
Okay, so I'm getting your extras here in a
this
little
has
bit.
nothing to do with
the
this.
farmers market
That was
arc
already
is done.
completed.
Gotcha.
We're gonna have
I
3 of
need
them
you
walk around and start handing out
For
flyers
food-based
for it.
crimes.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Also, I need
Open
that
your
model as
interface in
well.
your head real quick.
It's
Just
on the
make sure
board.
it's working.
Grand, while they're taking
Alright,
care of that.
Which food crimes are we committing?
I-
Oh, I see we've acquired.
It should be just as simple as that, yeah.
That's actually hers. That's not
How
mine.
it works is it's connected to your frontal lobe.
Are you sure you don't want to like rig this to explode or something?
Oh no, that was the bash that I made 2 episodes ago. That's already done. Actually, already done. A little bit, yeah.
I wouldn't know, sweetheart. Never mind. Anything else? Just to check cognition, real quick. Can you tell me? Can you tell me
One
your
second.
alphabet?
Need me to open the door to let
Your
you out?
alphabet. I want to make sure there wasn't anything that may have gone wrong that I couldn't see. Say your alphabet for me.
Maybe from
Thank
his
you.
times back in like, his Avalon training days or whatever.
By the way, result from Shingo opening Quinn's cyber brain is that it does have a sentience inhibitor chip, but it's not active.
Oh,
it's, like,
yeah.
in there because it's a standard synth brain.
The thing that I'm wanting to make right now.
Yeah, I remember that. That's for when
Something
Quinn wants to emotionally suicide, they can reset
The
themselves.
BBSMG.
Good. Cognition's working just fine.
It is, lack of better words, a baked bean machine gun.
You should be good to go then, sweetheart.
So you're
Everything's
making
lining
a
up,
big
everything's looking
beam
good.
submachine gun.
Yeah, it's still a little wobbly.
In a way. Yeah.
Like I said, take
In
it
a
slow.
I've already
don't
made
walk
the
too
churro
quickly.
cannon.
Get
I've-
yourself something to
I've
drink, and
grease.
then maybe after you can make sure you can
This
keep
is the
that
next
drink
step
down,
in
then
my
you can have
crimes.
something to eat, okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you again.
I
Not a
hate
problem.
that I
Bush's
have an
baked
idea
beans
on this.
specifically?
Oh. Actually, have I paid yet?
Oh, you need to pay Marcy,
So I'm
of
assuming
course.
we're using these scrap parts.
My cake.
Yes.
All right. What level of technician are you again?
Yeah, yeah, should I pay
4.
yet? Have I paid you yet?
No, you haven't paid yet, bud.
Yeah, put it over here. Okay. Should be good, right?
Appreciate it. Yep,
Yeah,
all set.
thank you.
It
Thank
takes
you,
Bush's
dude. Yeah.
baked beans specifically. If you feel funny at all, or something starts glitching out or malfunctioning, I can help take care of it.
Will do. Sorry, still a bit dizzy. Thank you, Boat.
Okay. Take it easy.
Have a good time.
Right. I gotta get to the
Pulse.
clinic, sweetheart. Unless you have something else you need.
That's it.
Alright. Remember, we're celebrating later, so don't you dare leave without me.
I know.
Look, I even went and got a cake, okay?
I appreciate it. I'll come grab you when I go to leave. Rhymes.
All right, food criminal.
Yes.
Give me
The
one
best
moment
criminal.
here. Just to do a little experiment. Text.
How did that get here? Huh. I never noticed I had a chest up there. Oh.
Okay. 1 second. Change prop.
See if it says BBSMG. Yes.
Let's see. So I'm sure.
This makes me happy.
It's a good test on how well I know the admin console.
Hell yeah. My question would be, if I were to leave this map with it in my inventory, would it stay the way that it is, or would I have to have the DM
should,
of the
if
other
you
map fix it?
actually like pocket it, it should maintain its parameters.
Okay. I have no idea how to do that. I've never used the pocket system like that.
I think if you swap maps while it's attached to you, it'll automatically go with you.
Okay. That should be easy then.
Make it. Let's make it a little smaller. Hang on. Just see what this effect is. It's not quite what we're looking for. That kind of works. Hey FaZe.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a console question.
Let's go to tech support.
Yep. So.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm trying to apply an on-hit effect to a gun.
Yeah.
So I have to load
Would-
it in with admin gun command.
If you want the autocomplete to help you, yeah. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make it like when it hits somebody, it spawns an effects.
Oh yeah, so yeah, just admin command at SFX whatever, and then you need to give $hit as well for the
Okay.
position.
So FX, whatever the effects is, and then target is $hit.
Yep. And then you should be able to apply that to anything.
Okay. And then I do. Is it on hit or on player shot?
On hit. On player shot would only happen if you hit somebody.
Gotcha.
But if you want it to happen just everywhere, then yeah.
Alright.
It did like a point of damage, but that's fine.
Oh, that's by design.
Yeah.
This is an SMG that does 1 damage, and when it hits someone, it spawns confetti.
Sorry, Motherfoot, my apologies.
Pat. Thanks.
Taking
Smile.
your crafting pets away.
Go ahead, I don't need them anymore. God.
That person just like phased into existence. Oh, and this person's return.
Alright.
Heading off?
Well, yes, I need to let you know what I've unleashed, though.
Oh god, what have you done? I'm resetting right now.
So, I gave Callista... Well, she collected all crafting materials and rolled a 17 with her Technician 4 to make a baked bean submachine gun.
You've given her a BB P5?
A BB SMG.
Oh my god.
So it's an
All right.
SMG that does a single point of damage and then spawns confetti on whoever it hits.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just letting you know.
No, thank you
That's
for
what
letting me
that
know.
is. And if somebody
I'm-
goes into the clinic with 1 point of damage, it's because they got hit by a bean.
Gotcha.
Max velocity.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm resetting my VR chat right now, so I have to get back in. Huh. Thanks for letting me know, Sai.
Alright, I'm heading to the upper city.
Have a good one. Thanks for helping out.
Alright, I am on my way up to the upper city to get things in place for the sweeper meeting.
Copy that.
I got you.
Hello, is it time for us, Traverse guards, to come over for our flight training?
Correct. When you two get a chance, please respawn.
Very good, thank you.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, Soma is fully a DM now. You might know him as Jonathan, the big Shimetsu robot. He's fully onboarded as a DM. I don't know if you just heard Hundera. I didn't, but I might have. Just loading into the upper city.
Yeah. Go on ahead. Oh, and there's Cypher.
Hello.
Hello. They'll be waiting for you in the prop room for whichever avatars are needed.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, you both have full body.
Oh, Men and Monero would probably be best for the vacuum bot.
Yeah.
I will exterminate all filth.
Here. Go ahead and clone this one. Alright. Fair warning, it has an avatar sound that makes a very loud vacuum noise.
I love it.
Yeah, shoutouts to Willixer for making this. And Sparta, you are going to be this little guy.
I am forklift certified.
Yeah, the Lifto. It has a bunch of Avatar 3.0 stuff. It's got like fork shift, you can tilt the forks forward and stuff. It's got lifting toggles.
Oh, that's great.
I pick things up and put them down.
I need to... Yo, wait, where's my
You
flashlight?
can shift the forks from side to side. It's got a bunch of stuff.
I pick things up and put them down.
So what kind of acting do you want us to be doing as these characters?
So, big shout out to Major Blue, who made the Lifto.
Yeah.
So, as far as the Lifto goes, literally just be driving in a circle around like the boardroom table. And then we're gonna be in the Union Tower offices, so just like during the meeting, just go around, just start vacuuming stuff. And just
During the meeting while they're talking?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, is he coming up here too?
Oh,
We're contesting?
Yep. Yep. So, some context. Travis is trying to buy out Sweepo. But also, there's somebody in the row who in canon went and bought Sweepo stock. So, the investors have misplaced a 0 and think that he owns way more stock than he actually does. So the burrito stand guy is coming up to do a bidding war with Alec.
Oh,
I love that.
Can I take this bunch out and wipe people down too?
Yeah, feel free to like use that on the windows or whatever in the
Filth detected. Stand still. Great.
Am I gonna be speaking at all?
Do you want to just say your name like a Pokemon? It just says Lifto.
Lifto. Lifto. I love it. I'm down.
That's great. Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Alright.
Lifto.
Alright, I'm going to go do the requisite things to get us set up in character. So, hang tight for a little bit. Where's Epson?
Virus and
not
infection
it?
lung.
Oh,
There is a possible death with it. We've tried to get this
What the
guard
fuck?
checked out, but won't.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
You're getting a notification from a representative of the Sweepo Cleaning Company asking the Galactic Union permission to utilize their boardroom for a investors meeting.
Mission Grand.
Okay.
What was that about?
Sweeper Corporation, we're going elsewhere.
Video.
Alright, let me get my... Office worker avatar sorted out.
That looks so good on my head.
Wait, that's so perfect.
Lifto.
Lifto.
Nope, detected.
Oh, it lift.
Lifto. Lifto. Lift.
New Lifto with real lifting action.
Lift. Lifto. Lifto.
Can you pick that up one more time? I need to get under there.
Lifto.
Thank you.
Lifto.
This is incredible.
Can I take the box?
Yes, you can take the box.
Let's go.
Of course you can take the box.
What a great
This is
way to
also,
go.
by the way, like, him buying out Sweepo is Alex Sycophanta 5 challenge, so we're not gonna make it easy for her.
Okay. Michael, if this is okay with you, Michael, is to get him so angry at me that he shoots what he's trying to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd love to see that.
Major minus points if he shoots the
I'm gonna be
Sweepo
all
product.
over Burrito Man. There's gonna be so much filth on Burrito Man that I'm gonna detect.
I love the Lifto. It's so great.
Lifto.
Wasn't he like the in charge of the police force during Non-Canon Night?
He was, I believe.
Ah, yes. Officer Lifto. Sir.
Lifto. Lift. What's his arm toggle do?
I don't know exactly.
Is there an arm now?
No, I don't see an
No,
arm.
I don't see anything.
It might be like hand gestures stuff. I'm unsure.
The image was his on. I do.
The hand gestures ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, well. Alright.
Wait, I can damage Lifto?
Yeah, you can. It can be tipped over. It's got a smoke toggle too.
Smoke is supposed to be on.
I think smoke only
Is it
goes
not?
on when it's tipped.
Oh.
Does it? Not on the normal Sweepo avatar.
No.
Smokes whenever you turn it on.
I don't know. Maybe Lifto don't got work in smoke.
Yeah, maybe they took that off.
I like that. Like Lifto has the
Smoking's
third
bad
wheel.
for you, kids.
Like it needs the extra support.
Yeah.
Yes, I lift everything, so I have third wheel. Lifto.
Now this right here, this is our new model. I like to call it the Sucko.
Does Sweepo not have a third wheel?
No, it don't. It just got the 2.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The third
Back
wheel
to
is
the
a
Succo.
it's a Lifto original. All right, they're waiting on us. All right, let's go to center, and you guys follow me. All right, let me ring the doorbell right here. I called the union in advance and told them that we were coming up here, so should we have the doors open?
Yeah, they're on the other side. We were waiting on the other side.
Oh, it's all right.
on the other side, but it's
Yes,
fine.
you might have. I brought some of our new products to demonstrate for the investors. So go ahead. And,
I see. Wonderful.
Our VIPs here, can you head down, please?
Okay. Alright, I'll let you all in. Are you all is everybody?
yeah, it should be everybody. I think, maybe.
Okay.
All right, go on, Lifto.
I will be taking your weapons at the front. Standard procedure.
If you'd be so kind. Leave any weapons with Mr. Jin.
My only weapon is my business.
Please stand still.
Clarity will be coming soon, so if you can have someone wait for her, she's an important part of this.
I got a knife.
So it looks so shiny when you do it like that.
I'll leave Mr. Jin to wait.
Can I keep the flashlight?
Thank you,
It's
sir.
like a
It's got a
protection
real
thing. It makes me
sheen
feel
on it.
safe.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
you'll
can keep the flashlight.
Cleaning services? Is that what you do?
This
Don't
is our
find
new
them.
in-home.
detected.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Geez.
It's a cat. It's a
This is
cat.
kinda
It's
nice.
a cat.
That's
It's
this
a
Oh,
was
it's
clean.
meant to
great.
be hairy.
Great fucking work.
Yeah, hi.
Greetings.
Thank you though. That was a weird experience.
All right, let's go get set
I
up in the
hated it.
meeting room over here.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
All right. Where's Lifto? Wait, did somebody bring Lifto?
Did Lifto get stuck in the Lifto?
Lifto may have trouble with box.
Go get Lifto.
Very nice to meet you.
Name
is Alec. Alec
Of
me.
course, I'm Jane Pemberbrook, CEO of the Sweepo Company on Hellion.
Mr. James, lovely.
Yeah, just wherever you see it.
Is
Just
it possible
wherever
to
you
lower
see
the
it.
volume of that a tiny bit? It's right
Oh,
on my
no,
ear every time they do
it's-
that.
It's gotta be, you know. It's gotta have that sucking power. All
Is
right.
Lifto alive? Or is Lifto a product?
Well, I mean, look, it's a robot. I mean, like, how alive do you think they are usually?
I just feel a lot of emotion in that and it kind of frightens me. But you know what? Maybe that's good for the product.
Well, we wanted to, when we were designing Lifto, we wanted to inspire the guttural reactions of a heavy man lifting. See, look at him go.
Oh, no, it's
Lifting
because I
machine.
need this.
It's pretty impressive.
Some, it's a PowerPoint presentation.
Failed detected.
Now I'm gonna go sit right over here,
Alright,
across from
fine, darling.
Mr. Shareholder.
There you go, and just pour a glass to orient my guest.
Last one.
It's a new lovely
yes.
blueberry drink.
What is he doing?
Okay.
Yeah, Lifto.
Oh.
Just keep
Do
going
we have
around, show him what you
a
can
cup?
do.
Greetings.
I brought a few. Just
Actually, wait a minute.
When was the last
Hang
time
on.
you paid?
Lifto, come
I'm detecting many readings of filth on you.
here. I'm gonna put Lifto on the table. We want to show him off.
Nerves.
Yeah. Right up here, Lifto.
Please stand still.
Go up, play with your little box.
Here you go. Have a
No.
drink.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Never do that again.
it's a new blueberry liqueur that is like top notch.
Oh, of course. See, this is our premier new product line we're hoping to launch sometime this year, the Lifto. Now, mind the edge of the table there, Lifto. You know, anything you need, like, taking around, they can work like delivery bots.
It's a big bottle, so you can put a glass of the other ones. And then bring the bottle back.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Right.
Here's a glass for you.
Everyone required for this meeting is here, is my guess?
Yes, thank you, Lifto. No, I don't need the box right now. No, take the box. No, I can't see the shareholder guy. Take the box away, Lifto.
Please lift your feet.
Can you lower the volume of that, please?
He's just doing his job. It's a product demonstration.
To be able to hear my own
All right,
thoughts.
let's get
Thank
this
you.
presentation going. You know, I'm a busy man.
Lovely.
You can do it after the meeting.
Same, I appreciate your time here. But yes, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle ladies, I have introduced myself. I am Alec Meath, planetary CEO of Travis. But we are not here to talk about me. I invited you here to ask you all a very important question. How can the sweeper company improve? I want to know, as the representatives of Helium branch of sweeper
I'm
company,
detecting filth on you. Please stand still.
think about the status of the company and how you think it can improve.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I'd love to hear your ideas. I mean, currently the Sweepo Cleaning Company is basically the only cleaning company out here. I mean, other than the janitorial branches of the 7 Megacorps, and of course the
Hey,
Union,
Cypher, are
they
you
have
available
their
real quick for a question?
It's just, hang on, I'm getting a business call. Can we get that screen vacuum so I can see the presentation data?
Certainly.
Cypher?
I am available.
Hey, I was wondering, are shock grenades basically EMPs?
They are like electroshock. Not
Okay,
like-
it's
not like-
an EMP.
No, not. They would probably fry electronics like
you
around
pick
them
it up.
because they're like lightning, but not
Right.
not like an EMP.
Or
Like
we
it would
don't know.
damage the tech.
Okay.
Okay, but is it possible
Yes,
to
then very
make one?
important call, I guess.
I'm detecting
Possible
roaches
with a
on
high
you.
enough a technician.
Please
skill.
stand still.
You're detecting.
Okay, how would you classify that? Like 4?
And you know.
Yeah, like 4.
Okay, thank you.
This is gonna help.
Beautiful.
Bye bye.
All right, we can continue the
I know.
presentation now.
Lovely. Wow.
Look at that little guy go. He's so cute.
I know a lovely way that people can expand their corporation by joining up with us.
Wow. Look at it's
Sweepo
like the
and
logo.
Travis
Yeah.
Together.
What do you
You
think,
talk about
Lifto?
you being the only. You talk about being the only corporation about cleaning around. But other corporations have took care of their own cleaning in some departments. Sometimes
true.
using sweepers, requiring to you. Other times just by themselves. I know, for example, Geb and Barker have been
Geb is
working
one of
on
our
by
biggest
themselves, cleaning
purchasers
their
of
dogs, for
Sweepo
example.
cleaning units. Lifto, you knocked the drink off the table. That wasn't very lifting at all.
Best detected.
We got a cleaner guy to take care of that. Why are you
Get in there. Get that up in there. Get that up. Clean that. He even does liquids.
Right,
He even does
I can see
liquids.
Alright, as I was saying, I want to help you achieve those goals. Travis can help the Sweepo Corporation, or not only with regard to transportation, as the cost of energy and fuel will be reduced by 100%.
Large amounts of filth detected.
Don't ruin his shirt. That's our top investor.
The product works great. It works great.
You're all safe now.
Now your graph, it's a little, like if you could angle it a little.
It happens if people, for some reason, when people are not straight looking
Okay,
at me.
there we go. I see it. Okay.
That's better.
Yes. Okay. I see our stock.
Wow. As I was stating before, the cost of energy and fuel will be reduced by 100% because we will take about 100% of the cost of that. Because we're a traveling corporation, or best bet on an alliance working under us, with us. And you can also rest assured that there will be a 60% price reduction for materials and maintenance fees. Not to mention, of course, the added insurance that we're absolutely going to grant. And thanks to our network of contacts across the planet, our corporation's status in the eyes of the generic public, the amount of product and income will increase exponentially, as you may see on the graphic right here.
Yeah, I see you got the sweepo and it's going up like a to the moon.
This is going up. The sweepos are going up. These are the sales.
Okay.
Lifto.
Right. We have an amazing and brilliant team of expert engineers
going up
to create new variants. As you have a few of yours, we have quite brilliant minds in our corporation to help upgrade our beloved and original sweeper and create new versions of it that have never seen before.
New versions of
Wow,
the
that all
sweepo.
sounds amazing! What could you possibly be wanting in return?
That's a good question. I want to know what the cat wants to know.
Yeah, cause those are amazing ideas.
Those
I
are
know,
big
I'll start cleaning
ideas.
business if this guy doesn't take up your offer.
Well, getting in contact with us, affiliating with us, working under us, well, we provide all of this. And
He's a little bit of schmutz in that office,
cannot
you
hear my
know
own
how the
thoughts.
union goes.
Hey, you.
Right. So, as I was stating before, working with us under our wings will take more of the management, so you have a more relaxed time. You'll still be employed.
Hey,
but
please
you'll
don't
be
damage
answering
our
well.
products. He's doing his job.
Lifto fell off the table.
He fell off the table.
Well, Lifto! Lifto! No! Lifto! Lifto fell off the table! Oh my god!
I do not.
Oh.
I do not lift. That's his job.
Oh my god, he's got he's got a bunch of nuts and bolts that just spilled out of him. Can you get those? Can you yeah. It even does metal. It even does metal bits. Metal bits and bolts. Oh, Lifto. Alright. You just rest easy, Lifto. You get your strength back. Alright. Here, I'm gonna tip you over. I'm gonna tip you back over. Okay. Good,
Do you need
Lifto.
help with that, darling?
Okay, he's good. Alright. So, tell me about
Alright,
your
okay.
bold new ideas for the Sweepo Cleaning Company.
For example, one thing that I was about to show up, we have an amazing, wonderful design right here that we have built and constructed. Travis design.
Where?
Where?
Right here. If I may.
The drink?
Pouring it down.
Oh.
What's happening?
He just poured a drink on his face. Sucko, get him. Get those Yeah, get those little tassels.
And the drink is on the floor.
Oh, the vacuum cleaner got stuck on your coattails. Oh shit.
Marvelous taking care of this with no issue at all, leaving it squeaky clean.
Hey, get your coattails out of my vacuum cleaner.
Thank you.
Can you put this on the side? Thank you, darling.
I don't know, Mr. Alec. That seems like a very, very expensive, like, synthetic. I mean, look, they got the eye colors, they got the face, the Corey.
Most of these. Oh, this should rest assured, as I have said it before. It's an expensive product.
I can't see a very high margin on something like that.
60% of the cost will be reduced on the production of these, which means that the products that we're going to be selling together are going to be a lot cheaper, reaching a lot more people, and we'll be able to reach across whole Alien, selling special models, new models, getting amazing ideas across the room. For example, we're working a new project. Once you agree upon this, we have thought of having a small, tiny sweeper. Personal one, so people can have it on their pocket and clean their outfits, office, or wherever they prefer. So they don't have to be carried around or being followed by a big sweeper.
Personal sweeper,
just a few of the ideas that we have around. And
hey, wait! It's cute when Lifto's on the table. It's not cute when it's you.
Apologies, stealth was detected.
Right.
That one is a good sensor.
Really good sensor.
Right.
You should be
top of the line.
But as I was saying, the power of playing this amazing new model that we have right here, it's uncomparable to anything seen before. We'll rival your top-notch models in an instant.
Now Sweepos are very, very cheaply produced. We tend to go for like the more low-cost market. Now I know mega corporations have pretty much unlimited resources, but I need to make sure that my 10,000 fleets of existing Sweepos won't leave any janitors out of a job during this merger. Oh, but watch out for the Lifto there.
The main idea on this is combine forces, work together, reduce the cost, reach more, improve your earnings on this. Quite a bit of the management will be take care of us, so you'll have less work, earning the same amount of money, giving revenue to every investor on your company, quicker and easier. Maintaining their price with lower cost of production.
Oh wow!
Well, as
so they're cheaper to make. You sell them for the same, and you make more profit. Oh, that's ingenious.
Well,
and we have
as one of our main investors, I'd like to hear what you have to think about all this. This is a lot of big numbers, a lot of graphs.
Thank you. It's a lot of big numbers.
Understood.
Although that's a promising image, but well, here's what I'm feeling right now, right? As one of the main investors and shareholders of the Sweepo Corporation, what am I truly getting out of this, right? How does the company and by effect me benefit directly from this, right?
Well, as I have mentioned, you as an investor, you get revenue from being a shareholder of the company. I assume, right?
Well, if it was a bit of a buyout, then the company would probably go private, meaning that his stocks would be, he'd have to buy those back.
Well, as a shareholder, if the company's stocks rise up and skyrocket, whatever you had paid will be multiplied 10 times fold, or even more.
That does sound nice, but I need to confirm my security in agreeing to this, that I won't just, be out of my money here.
Right, exactly.
Letting you purchase this fine company. So, in my head, I'm.
Just,
first
can
of
you
all,
raise your voice because I can barely hear you with that thing next to me. I appreciate it. It has really nice power,
Alright.
but I can barely hear you.
Quite loud. Yeah, that's an inconvenience.
Here's what I'm feeling. Here's what I'm feeling. Right? I think I'm gonna need something out of Traverse if I'm to agree to this, right? Because here's what I'm feeling. You said I get 10 times my value in the Sweepo stock, sure, right? But who's to say that's gonna happen, right? So, I think that the best way to go about this, for me personally, to guarantee my security, would be a couple of things. Number one, I would want double the share value within Traverse stock.
Right now, but if you're able to spare any, that would be absolutely
So
wonderful.
what I currently have, double that, but in Traverse stock as well.
So you want to buy Traverse stocks?
I don't want to buy Traverse stock. I want to be given Traverse stock with this purchase.
Now, see, the Megacorp's got into a lot more.
We have. Hold on.
See,
Let me actually see.
Sweepo
Actually,
as
hold
a
on. Are any
public
extras
company
just
that's
as guards right now?
non-Megacorp, you know, hang on. We got the 2 Sweepo bots if you want them.
Sorry, you are not deafened.
No. We can use the
we
Sweepo
can send
ones.
I can send you 2 Sweepo
Oh,
bots.
gotcha.
Yeah.
That would be great. Yes.
Cool.
Personal sweepo bots? That does sound pretty sweet.
Sorry, I just got a call. Lifto! Alright, where's the vacuum one? Where's the Succo? Succo, you two! Hey, I need you guys to go to the Undercity, okay? There's a big spill, and I need you to clean it up. And Lifto, you gotta get all the debris out of there, alright? I trust you to get it done. Alright, go!
Just letting you know, sir, there were no disposal receptacles here, so I emptied out my filth at the entrance to their door.
Good. You need to put in a trash can. Lifto, take the box with you. Alright. Sorry,
Mr.
see.
Elric, was it? Mr. Elric, yeah.
Yeah,
Edward
Elric.
Track here. Edward Elric, yeah. So basically, yes, number one thing I think I would want to for my security in agreeing to this offer would be a double share value given to me within Traverse stock. I do have a question about that then. Do you pay dividends? Do you pay quarterly payments for your shareholders?
Just to let you inform me about this, if you decide to buy shareholders in Traverse, doesn't seem a correct exchange by the amount of shareholdings that you have on this double the amount of us. Especially if you're a big shareholder on the super company.
Double value.
You can use the money. You can use the money that you get to buy shareholders with us. If you prefer that.
Now,
That's
I know
stock market,
Mega
how it works.
Corporation
You buy
stock,
shareholdings.
it goes
Yes.
very much, now Sweepo stock, it doesn't really fluctuate a lot, but Megacorp stock, now that has the potential to go very up, so I think to offer our Sweepo shareholders a fragment of Megacorp stock, as a result of this transaction would make them very happy, you know, more able to
That
take
would
this
make me
deal.
very secure. I would feel very comfortable with that. Definitely.
As best we can offer is in exchange of your shareholding, since you technically by owning those shares of the company, technically own part of the company actions, we'll buy that out in you in exchange of the amount that you currently have. We'll add a little extra bonus as credits, but we cannot offer more shareholders shareholding and actions to what yours
So
currently
you're gonna
are
give me
worth.
equal to what I currently have on record, plus a bonus.
In amount of yes, not in
Credits.
amount of actions of the company, but in amount of the credit value.
Okay. It does sound promising, and I would feel pretty secure. But what about? I don't want to lose my connection to the great old Sweepo company. You know, I love this company. I've invested in it for as long as I can remember. They raised my children. So I just I don't want to lose what I have. So
Well,
as
that
part
is
of
up
this
to you.
agreement, I would like to still receive Sweepo products every other month.
So,
Not like
if
low
I,
budget,
may I ask, how much of the Sweepo Corporation do you own yourself?
Well, he
I'm one of
owns
their
about.
largest investors.
I mean, he's about. Well, let's see. Let me check this. Looks like about 10%.
Just here you know that you most likely will live comfortable for the rest of your life if the deals come through, and we agree upon this.
It's an added zero.
All the money
it's
that you put
1%.
into will be multiplied, and you will probably be able to live the rest of your life comfortably without having to worry about working ever again.
That does sound nice.
Just by making this deal.
I still want the Sweepo products. Just like it's a
Right.
gift
People
once in a
do
while.
love the Sweepo
That's-
products.
I love those
People
Sweepo
do love the
products.
Sweepo products.
There was one day I was
I guess. I used to work for this. Well, I still work for the Sweepo Corporation tools, and I used to create a tiny Sweepo that was for desks as well as personal cleaning assistance for someone that like to program themselves, get into the programming of making their own tiny Sweepo, for example, kind of like a product that would entice someone to be like, I would like a bigger version. If you wanted like a gift basket, such as having Sweepo merchandise as well as other Sweepo parts, such as vacuums or cleaning equipment, if we were to get that to that point, yes, you can probably have a gift basket with the item that you desire, and you can tell us what you would like, and we'll send it forward, and we don't have a problem with that.
Sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. If that's the case, then I do want one more thing. You mentioned how they said this was their product, right? Like that you were suggesting in your showcase.
This is one of the models that we have designed and upgraded to make
I want
an
them.
absolutely amazing cleaning bot.
Well, how do we know the product works if I don't try it out? I want them.
I literally did a show. You can more than welcome to try it yourself. You can grab the rest of the liquid in
No,
the bottle.
but how do we know it won't work? How do we know it'll work tomorrow, right? How do we know where it'll work next
that's
week?
true. Long-term reliability is a very key aspect of Sweepo construction. As you know, we service about 2 million Sweepos across Salvation City.
Durability on this model specifically right here is not a thing to worry about, darling.
No, I have.
It is way more
I've made it
durable
for 2
than
years,
any of the
nearly
Sweepo.
3 years
I don't know.
This also functions
Quite a
as
gamble.
security on itself, so you can be rest assured that
security.
This model is fine by itself. May you do a demonstration?
Yes, I can.
What the hell?
Security
Now, Mr. Alec, now far
So
be
how
it
to
from
state
me
it.
to tell you how to build your cleaning products, but it seems to me like you are trying to sell people weaponized robots under the thin masquerade of them being cleaning robots.
Not exactly, darling. This has been a cleaning robot that we have upgraded to have as my personal companion and bodyguard, as well as a cleaning bot. This is just a function that we have added.
So
to
if someone buys
earlier.
that model of Sweepo, it's gonna be able to do that? It looks like it could rip your
Well,
head off.
Just to let you know, darling, we're not offering this unless we come to an agreement on the product that we're gonna produce. I have modified this one myself to have it as we wanted to accommodate my necessities.
Because think about it. If a Sweepo, for instance, Sweepos go in the row, and Sweepos go anywhere that are very dangerous, which means that you'll lose a product, you'll lose. Sweepos can get damaged, they can get destroyed, they can even be stolen, hacked, even you know, manipulated to a point where they might steal stuff from your home. If you had a Sweepo or a, how do I put this, a guardian for Sweepos to protect them no matter what, that would be myself. I will be making sure your products are safe and sound, they're not going to be destroyed, and if they are destroyed, I will personally go to them and ask why. Meaning that you have a personal bodyguard for all of the products that you have so designed.
Mr. Alec, are you familiar with Sweepo Station 13?
Yes, I have heard about it.
Well, let me give you the Cliff Notes version. On the other side of on another arm of the galaxy, there was a Sweepo branch who, on a space station, isolated, you know, they had the Sweepos that were going around and cleaning. They thought it would be a good idea to have the Sweepos do double duty as security patrol while also patrolling around cleaning. Every organic life form on that station died.
Oh, it was not well constructed then. The thing is, we're not offering specifically make every single one of your sweepers into a security unit too. This was just a personal preference.
A security unit? It's a goddamn killing machine!
No, it's not.
It does kind of look like it could just, you know, kill us all.
Well, if you have a bodyguard that also functions as a cleaning
But that's the
companion,
issue, right? You're
want it to
saying
be
a
menacing.
bodyguard that also functions as a cleaning unit.
Because
this is
my own personal
that's what
model.
this is.
I feel like you're
What I
putting
am
too
offering-
much into one thing, you know?
How about this? How about this?
May I
Here's an
finish
idea.
my sentence? Because this show is to show you what we can accomplish in different branches. This is not necessarily the model that we're gonna offer. The different models that we're gonna build together and share around the world is what we agree upon. We have designers, top-notch engineers, taking care of that. Well building, well designing, reaching to the public and giving what they need and what they deserve.
I don't think. Oh, this is not
I'm
what the
showing
public
these to
is
show
looking
you
for
what we
from
can
Sweepo. This is like they go to Valkyrie for that kind of thing.
Well, as I... This is just a personal preference. So
I think this would actually, with the Liftobot, it would be an incredible. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but imagine if someone tries to steal something a Liftobot's carrying and they can't defend themselves. It could be a wonderful mix. It could protect your products. You know, that would save you also if you needed like armored transport or something. Suddenly you could save on all those expenses because you got them right in-house.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad Lifto isn't in the room right now, because if he was, he'd be appalled. Because this right here looks like it could drive Lifto out of business before we even deploy him.
As I have stated before, we're not going to sell things that we don't agree upon.
Okay, I'm making a hard line here. No weaponized Sweepos.
I have never said that we're gonna sell weaponized sweepers.
What is that thing?
You did bring out a weaponized
You
sweeper.
did bring out a weaponized
As I have
sweeper.
stated before, which I think I've not been heard, this is just a personal thing to show you where we can build to the point of technology, not that we're gonna sell.
So, what about party
So
sweepers?
this is a demonstration.
Party Sweepos?
This is a demonstration of the power of our
You could have a
engineers
party
that
Sweepo
we have
that
at
spreads
hand.
confetti and then cleans it up for you.
Yeah, and then cleans it up. Yeah, exactly. You could have a sweeper that creates a yeah, okay. I'm down for that.
I like what this guy's talking about. This is why he's in our shareholder meetings.
Right. So let me repeat one more time to get the idea across the room, because I don't feel you're hearing. This is not the product that I'm offering. I'm offering to buy the Sweepo Corporation branch of Helion. Right here, right now, the offering is an opportunity to both of you. Opportunity to have a management that can run by itself while still providing increased income and model upgrades to the Sweepo company. You are not paying attention to the point that we're trying to get across the table.
I mean,
This
I
is not the
understand.
model that I'm offering. I'm offering engineers top notch.
I get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
I'm
no, I think I get it. I think I get it.
reducing cost, product,
What do you
and
see?
transport.
I'll simplify it, right? He's saying vacuum cleaner can do many things.
That's true.
And I think that's what he's trying to say.
You ever like
on that
lost
logic,
a
this is
tiny
great
thing
idea.
in the carpet and you've put like a sock over the vacuum cleaner nozzle to like catch it?
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, yeah. You could do that. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm on board still right now with. I did have.
No, Mr.
I'm back
Alec,
on- yeah.
I'm an ideas guy. You know, I like ideas. Now, clearly you've weaponized your Sweepo, but I'm gonna need to hear like a good, solid like idea for a new Sweepo product to really seal the deal here.
Right, darling, may you share your ideas?
Well, there's plenty of ideas that we could possibly do, such as maybe a personal sweepo that is a home sweepo, a sweepo that warms people with debris. We already have the lifto, which the product branching would be a very good idea. It also allows sweepos to get under debris to clean that surface area so people are safe. As we have
An
to
emergency
think about,
phone.
yeah. Also, a sweepo that detects toxins in the air, and slowly over time, by being in the same room, it could clear up gas or the poisons and be able to.
Well, like an air purifier.
This. An air purifying system, as well as what other sweepers?
I got an idea. How about a sweepo that has spikes on top of it so homeless people don't sleep on it?
Wouldn't that be weaponizing a sweepo?
That
No,
would,
they can't
that-
use
I
them.
mean,
It's an offensive
That falls
technique.
into that.
I mean, well, here's the thing. Homeless people don't really sleep on top of the sweepos. They more just get pushed around by the sweepos.
You can have different types
True.
of sweepos, as there's a lot of sweepos that require certain jobs, correct? We normally have the sweepo that clears up the streets and is able to clear quite a good amount of things. What if we had a sweepo that is mainly it holds
Yes, I'm not
a
used to
type
it right now,
of
darling.
strong vacuum, right? So we have windows, right? You can't get a sweepo to stick on a window. But what if we had a sweepo that was capable of having such a powerful vacuum that could stick on a window and have a little brush with a simple mechanism, such as water, as well as soapy water. And also it has a vacuum to clean up the dirty, filthy water that it provides, such as if you were to stick it on a window, it could clean the window.
We
It is a simple
we
science
call it
such-
the window.
That's such a good idea. That's such a good name.
Oh my god, it's all coming together in my mind right now.
As we have stated before, we have many ideas to share. Quite more that we can share by vocally right now. We have.
Oh, I gotta say, I loved
written
all of
down
those. Those were great
designs.
ideas.
Those are great, yeah.
If we come through with this deal, we're more than happy to start sharing these ideas with you.
Do you have
Some
any
which
other
ones
slides?
are a
Because I
go and
really
which
like
are
the
not.
slides.
No, I prepared the three.
Could you show the big graph again with the sweepo to the moon?
The first one, okay.
I did like that one. Yeah, that one
Yeah,
was
that
nice.
one was nice. I want to see that one again.
Wait, which one?
Oh
That
wait,
one?
no, the one after that.
The stocks.
Yeah,
The other
stock-
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
that
this
was good,
now I'm really beginning to like be able to visualize this as the future for Sweepo.
So, I'm almost on board. Right? So we've already settled the money. You know, I'll be well compensated for my 10%. the merchandise, you know, the gift baskets, that's pretty good. It'll remind me of home and how my children were saved out of the river by that wandering sweeper that one day. Now, here's the topic, right? I want one more thing just to feel secure. Either I want this unit, I want... Traverse makes like a lot of good ships, right? A ship would be nice, you know, being able to see the stars and, you know, just truly like Sweepo branded ship, specifically.
So, may I ask, because this seems more way personal than more affecting or helping the Sweepo company in any shape or form.
No, because it'll have the Sweepo name on it.
Oh, like branding,
Right?
yeah, like a Sweepo branded like
Yeah.
flying car, you know, one of those.
Yeah,
we
and I'd get one.
We can
Like a
have a
ship.
sweeper ship painted with the Sweeper logo, combine it with ours, and you'll have a free ticket to go in, but we cannot give you a ship because they will most likely be outside of the Prains range.
No, how
Those
about I
ships
just
are
like,
quite
I just...
expensive.
Well, it's either I get
How
a
about we
ship...
give you voucher for that lasts for 5 years, so you can redeem whatever you want for a 6-month paid vacation on one of our cruise ships.
A little
does
Sweepo
sound nice.
sponsored cruise, you know, sweep across the galaxy.
And you can be, if you so desire to be partaking in these, you could be hired to be promoter for the Sweepo company and Traverse together on this cruise.
So I get...
But we can talk about
So I
those
get
details
my-
after that.
So I get my compensation, you know, after all I'm giving up my 10% in this
Someone, can
buyout,
you roll
right?
a
So I get my
D20 for me?
compensation plus the bonus. You said it'd be enough to live comfortably for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
pretty young, so that's a lot of money.
So,
I get the merchandise.
Just to let you know,
15.
as buying the Sweepo company, you will not lose your shares. If you still have them, they will multiply in value. So that you're losing things here, darling. You're winning.
You know
In
what?
shape or form,
I
tell
just
us
had
something.
I just had a brilliant idea, Mr. Ehrlich. I really liked your Sweepo ideas earlier. You're a big ideas guy. I think if we seal this deal, I would like to appoint him as the joint Traverse Sweepo head of branding.
I like this. That on top of everything else, though, only. Right?
I mean,
So I get
We can
the
come into the
cruise,
details of
I
what
get
you
the
wanted because you
compensation,
asked for
and-
many times different things. So we can come into the details
okay.
after
We'll
that.
go with all the things that you said yes to, okay? So I get the head of branding. I get the cruise, 6-month cruise. I get the compensation.
The role was basically him to charter.
And I think you said something about a ship that's just branded with Sweepo on the side. Is that all? Is that all?
Ooh, like a
We
like a
can have
Sweepo
any of
branded
our ships
cruise
rather
liner.
with Sweepo. I mean, that just comes with the contract. Once we acquire the Sweepo company under our wing, we'll be branding many ships and promoting the Sweepo company in many shapes and forms. So that is not a thing that you have to worry about. We want the Sweepo company to succeed, improve, and be better in any way.
Now, are we keeping
course.
are we
So-
keeping the name, or is this now the Traverse Sweepo company?
No, the name will be the same. We'll have a little change of logo maybe, but name will remain the same. It's just we
I
run
do like your
on
logo.
the wing
It's
of
very
Travis.
snazzy.
We have quite a few designs. We can work on which one is better later. It's just one of the first ones we came with.
So
Well, I'm about ready
okay,
to seal
okay,
the deal.
okay. I think I'm as well. So just to go over it again, right? Do I need to go over what I'm getting again, or are we good on that? You think?
I think we're good on that. The branding, you don't have to worry about that. That is a complete different thing that we can well actually do anyway.
Sure.
The contract of your job, if that's what you want to get, we can work on the details after that. Like head of branding, what
Yeah.
What's your qualifications for that? Are you just giving the ideas for
He's
the
a
new
great
sweepers,
ideas guy.
or
I'm an ideas guy. What can I say?
you could be on a board, I guess, to share your ideas with the sweeper company?
That's good. That's good. Seat on the board.
Yeah, yeah. Seat on the board, yeah.
Yes, and I'll definitely make sure the products go safely unharmed as well. I'll be the provider, keeping machines in check and making sure that no sweepo gets blown up or destroyed or even hacked. Sure.
Well, it's better than the alternative of
That's what
them
you're gonna
blowing
say?
up and destroying people.
That is nice. That would be nice, yeah.
Alright,
Come
well,
on, do
Mr.
that.
Alec, I think we're about done here. I think we could call this a done deal.
It was a pleasure.
Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna go find Lifto. I think he's like knee deep in some debris.
Oh no.
You could just let me out here. Yeah, I'll grab the shuttle. Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Take care.
Alright.
To share your ideas.
Okay.
So basically, you're getting a promotion, darling.
Great. That sounds great to me. Yep. So I'm getting my 10% back in a buyout of credits. Great. Plus a bonus. You said. Great.
Beep boop.
Okay. That all sounds lovely to me.
A notification on your financial boards. Apparently, the former CEO of Sweepo misplaced a 0. He in fact owns 0.1% of Sweepo shares.
This
Glad
one?
we could make our deal today.
This one?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
who, like, on...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Won't I have,
think we'll
like,
be making my-
notice, doing an investigation or anything at all?
You would notice when you go to pay him. Like the exchange.
Okay.
Well, anyway, thank you for your business. I cannot wait for to receive all that. Remember, we'll be in touch.
I'll get you a weapon.
Let's go, darling.
Wow, your job is soul crushing. I'm so sorry. I almost died just sitting here. Like, wow. Yeah, have a good long drink. Oh
He
my
agreed
god.
at 10%. Well, then if he did do that, then that's good for Garg. Free money. Yeah, he basically paid him for 10% when he only owned 1%. Alright, Knick-Knack, I got updates for you. Alright, the Sweepo buyout was a success.
Copy that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll let Alec know that he now has Sycophant 5.
Yep. Also, as part of that transaction, Garg's character is now the head of branding for the Hellion branch of Sweepo.
Nice. That's awesome.
I love it.
Like within the bunker. I know that's not super specific as to whether it's directly attached to the door or within the bunker itself, but like, I don't know, man.
All right,
think it would just be attached to a door.
No, but with the systems cleared out by Wrench, it's not going to matter anyway. He has essentially cleared the system and cut all the wires, so that bunker is now inert.
It wasn't to do with the console. Wait, hang on. Okay.
Well, I mean, if it certainly sounds like it.
He said that Kimchi might know better. I'm gonna ask him right now.
But Sai, you had an update for me? Apologies.
Yes. I am coming back. The Sweepo deal went through.
Nice. How did they take it?
They took it well, and Garg's character is now the joint head of branding of the new Sweepo.
Fantastic.
Great ideas.
Okay. All right then.
Which means he now has the keys to the Traverse office on the Corp Docks.
Oh my god. All right, cool. Awesome. Good to know.
Come on, VR chat. There we go.
Hello, my darling extras. I am going to need like 1 or 2 extras, if you guys can, as a cleanup crew to clean up the body. So basically, a character used their Psychophanta to contact a clean crew to clean up the body.
Alexa?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you still dealing with the Eddie situation?
Yes. So right now I'm just asking for NPCs because issues the last of their Psychophanta points to contact a cleaner.
There's 3 of us here in spawn. 2 of my AFK is just me.
Okay. All right, dogs. If you want to be a cleaner, come in as a nice suited near-do-well. You can come in the corp business attire if you want, or the corp model. You know, the
They've given
office person.
103 gift subs in the channel.
Be like, yeah, I'm here to clean up a stain.
I just got back. I can join you, dogs.
All right, there you go. Perfect. We gotta
Thanks, guys.
we gotta do the Fred to kidnapping thing here in a bit after that. If you're okay with that.
Where is it?
I'll try my
Hell
best,
yeah.
but I'm currently trying to deal with the gunsmith situation. So
Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. That's fine. All good. I will deal with that as well. Cool.
Yep. Just let me know. I should be done here in a bit because I think it's running its course.
Unplug the charger
Right.
cable.
Where's the body?
Howdy.
The body is in the shower.
In the shower in the dirty.
Sending an email to Geb.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, so to my bosses, like, especially Lipso, what time would I expect getting picked up to go to the Upper City to discuss our business? Basically, send that to Geb. I guess that would be an email to Mr. Geb. Then they sent to Mr. Lipso and stuff.
Within the next half hour, I believe. So when you should be expecting someone.
Yeah. I'm literally as Fred just saying like to his parents like, "Hey, when I'm being picked up." Oh god. Yeah, thanks. surprise. Holy crap.
Hey man.
I don't know, I'm just saying, to no one's surprise, the Interstate traffic is still crap.
And there's like nobody here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's a diamond, but somehow my going there doesn't seem appropriate. You know?
Where's everybody?
Diamond,
I'm
maybe?
guessing the
That's
diamond.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm looking for something.
Maybe they're both finding out what the what's with the CEO thing. Oh no.
Yeah, Ryder mentioned something about having that ass.
Yeah, no, we came to an agreement that the title is transferable whenever the old CEO, somebody has, it does better than the old CEO of sex when they're fucking
Wait,
the
so
old
they're
CEO
like-
of sex.
They're like competing in there?
Sex competition?
Yes.
Why am I not in?
Holy shit.
I'm vibing. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
Me too, follow me.
I guess each other. Well, I think I have
Okay.
watch.
What the fuck? Hey, yo.
You'll see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice place you got here.
Hey, hi.
We brought security.
Hey. Yeah.
Something You good, Lorelai?
I don't know. I just went really fast.
Oh yeah, I think someone killed someone
Timberlake,
in the back
do I just
room.
get in?
Not exactly
Hello?
sure.
The name
Oh,
of
here's the
here?
cleanup
Lorelai,
crew.
yes. Yeah, Lorelai. I don't know where she's at though. Hello? There goes. I'm a dangerous man.
Hello? Oh, we need a performance roll.
Oh god, why? Why?
Just do it.
Performance?
I beat him in rock, paper, scissors. I beat him in rock, paper, scissors,
Sir,
but you have to do a roll how good
so
he
I
was.
guess.
Hi.
Yeah, witness.
Why?
13.
So what? Did I perform moderately? I guess.
Okay,
Well,
but does
you can roll
but
for
does
me
your
to go
edge
against
play
me.
into this?
No, okay. So the thing is you won rock paper scissors. So you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Why are we having a roll off for rock paper? I don't
I
understand
don't know
this.
either.
What the fuck is going on? Okay.
I did it in the last
Seriously,
time.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I think Timothy's
I'm
losing.
so, did you just say I'm sorry?
I don't know.
Look at you.
I'm sorry
Look at
that I
yourself,
didn't perform
Timothy.
that well. God, look, I
You
made my
start
declaration.
one
I always
daily
choose
profile
rock.
and look at where you end up. You
I
always
choo-
choose rock.
Yeah,
Of course.
I choose rock. I told them I choose rock.
I thought he was trying
Wait,
to
what,
suck me
you
off.
gotta break it down for me, Si. I can't be
Timothy
left in the
just
dark
lost
like
at
this.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, he always does. He always picks rock.
No, like it looks like they're pretty
Yeah, but
even matched,
here's the thing.
honestly,
This is
but I
actually
think-
my second
I
time
think
tonight, and I won against two people at the same time. So I'm actually
Nice.
like a god champion.
In front of the
There's
child.
two
You
people
are indeed a
versus me,
champion.
and I fucking
front of
beat
the
both of them.
child.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've had more
CEO,
rock,
so-
paper, scissors this episode than the entirety of 2 seasons.
And just in the room across the hall, somebody else died. Doing the real rolls over here, yeah.
Hey, Si, could I talk to you up in DM row or
Yep.
somewhere? Hey, Alexa. If possible, could you mute your stream real quick?
Me? Sure. Give me a sec.
Yeah, apologies. I just need to
I'm
go over
streaming
this
as
real
well.
quick. If possible for you as well, so I don't want to bring any sort
All
of
good. Sorry about that, chat. Certified Lifto moment. Where is Lifto? Did you all equip the Did you all equip the watching without audio badge while I was muted? Is Cypher back yet? I can't tell. The
Also, we may just have to put off kidnapping Fred for this episode because I have the fixer meeting here in a bit, so I'm gonna go get ready for that.
makes sense. Let me know if we're calling that off so I can tell Fred. Send
Yeah,
an
let
email to Geb asking when someone's gonna come take him to the upper city.
Yeah, if you want, you can do that regardless, but just let him know out of character that it's not going to be anything this episode, probably next. If
Gotcha.
anything, I'll talk to Chair about it. I have an idea that I can convert that we were going to do here into Upper City if he wants to do it next episode.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, I'll tell him.
But just to let you know, Lexa, you'll be on response duty as I'm getting ready to go in character and stuff like that in the grindstone. and
Yeah.
whatnot.
So which shop is
So
That's
if you
fine.
need-
Uh,
if you need
I'll
any
also be
information from
watching
me,
things.
yep. So Saya will be here as well. I'm just letting you both know I'll be in character here for a bit to start setting up the stuff.
Oh, Fred's stuff? Or you want me to handle it?
No, the fixer meeting stuff. The Fred
Oh,
stuff.
right.
We're gonna put off until next episode because we kind
Yeah,
of
sounds good.
got wrapped up
Oh.
on our own stuff. So.
Yeah, all good.
bosses are off doing something.
Alright, you get a notification from Geb. Appears some of the transport pipelines got clogged up with cubes, so we're gonna have to reschedule our meeting till tomorrow morning.
Gotcha. Alright, understood. Well, to answer that question. Seems like my bosses are... Seems like the transport's
What's
gonna
up?
be backed up for tomorrow, so that's just gonna
Really?
happen tomorrow.
Damn, that sucks.
Talking about transport.
Well, they just
cubes,
finished
some
doing
shit.
the docks.
Yeah.
No, it's not this truck that has the SimCity vibes. It's... Is it this one? No.
You know, I'm just contemplating.
It's one of them. Oh, I'm stuck in the noodle shop. Ooh, Clove Tunnel.
See you.
See ya. Good luck. Don't die.
Oh.
Actually want to go see that fixers meeting. So I have some info to potentially dump. The finale stuff. A meeting of fixers? Is something broken? The whole city's broken. And it's up to the runners to fix it. Really like Tish's runner disguise. I like the hood with the screen. The only thing broken is society. They're reworking the plumbing. Oh, yeah.
Man. Hey. Anyone working here?
Oh, right. It's the party that you weren't invited to. You're gonna have to go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry about that.
God damn.
Forgot to tell you.
That's fine, whatever. Guess I'll make my fucking leave, you know. I gotta go talk to the 30 diamond about
Man, you don't got a door guy anywhere here or anything for this? Damn. Ooh. What's up? Sorry, it's, I think it's private venue right now. Is the
I was
thing.
looking for the bar owner.
Oh, you know the bar owners here? I don't think they are.
She's a good friend of mine and she's not here. Come back in 30 minutes.
You're fine. Yeah, ask me about something. I was gonna talk to her about it. Never mind. Trying to get away from gunshot.
Cool. Catch you later, Red Oni guy. Sweet horns. Good choice in vest wear. Okay. Anyone else show up or am I early?
No, you're early.
Ah.
Suggested if she doesn't.
Nothing I'm aware of. Because I was in the back. Lorelei.
Ooh. Big Union Bat Boy. Chilling outside the blacksmith. Oh, I missed Drahexel's coronation ceremony. Because I was in Upper. How many fixers are there? There is at least one per map, though I know some maps have multiple.
Yeah, good to meet you. Cool. Fantastic. Well, it seems like the other fixers have gone fucking AWOL. One's dealing with Wasteland Raider bullshit, and the other one, fuck if I know, they haven't responded to anything in a bit. Probably dealing with the remnants of their last run. So, fan-fucking-tastic. This is supposed to be more in person, so I'll have to go to them independently about this. But there's a job on the table that's going to lead to something bigger. That's the important bit. Sure. Current thing I need done is someone rescued from a Trident encapturement area, or a betterment center, as you know, the cover names would be on paper.
Sure. Is it who I can think it is?
Well, I have no idea who you thinking.
Is this involving Rachel?
Oh, what, Rachel? No, not.
Hello, me boy.
Hello, how are you? You both are gonna want to go somewhere where you can't hear us whisper. What the fuck? What was that? Are you okay?
I'm just crouching. I'm just getting on your level.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I think maybe I did a bad job of explaining it to Soma in one way. Thraxian flu is real. I didn't make the whole thing up.
It's not entirely.
That was the intent. Was that it's a real thing? Yeah, no, it's a real thing. They just don't have it. And now I'm updating their system to include it in their database because apparently they're so fucking backwoods they don't know about a real virus.
I see the description I got is that it was all a hoax. Essentially, it was all bullshit.
No, all of it's a hoax except for the fact that the virus is real. They just don't have it and it's not here. It's like way virus.
Okay, so it's a virus that exists on the other side of the galaxy.
But I'm lying about it.
Right, okay, so it's a disease that exists on the other side of the galaxy.
Here's what's happening. Okay, let me just break this down for you from top to bottom, right?
Okay.
From top to bottom, I will explain the whole thing. I want Joya's blood. Travers will not give it to me. So I told them about a virus, and I told them, yes, there is a virus. You should come to me and get tested at the gala. And they went, no, thank you. Nina decided to come in and get tested, and I falsified the information so that it looked like she had Thraxian flu. At which point I told her, oh, it is incredibly contagious. You should come back here with all of your friends so you can all get tested. Right. And she went, okay. Alec immediately saw through that, and he told her to come down here. And because I've convinced everyone that she has it and everyone's gonna die, everybody started panicking, and I went, I guess I'm just going to quarantine the planet. Never mind that I'm pretty sure I don't have that power, but I don't know. I'm adding it now. I'm also going to add the way to test for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Update. for you, Nick Nack, if you got a minute.
White blood cell count goes up because they're fighting the illness. Exactly. Nothing's happening. They're both, from all intents and purposes, 100%.
Go ahead.
Okay, so updated info from Hundera. It was the slight wrong info given to Sova. Thoraxian flu is a real disease, but it exists on the other side of the galaxy.
Oh my god. Alright, well.
And Hundera's character made it up that it's here as a bid to get people to come to Avalon, to get tested so that he could take someone's blood.
Oh my god. Alright, well, we kinda already called bullshit on it, but we can give more detail, so I don't know, man. Regardless, he rolled a really high analysis and knows it's bullshit regardless. Yeah.
I got a question for you, Nick Nack. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
Who owns the gun shop right now?
No one technically owns the gun shop right now.
No one?
Currently, it's...
Okay.
Yeah. Jimothy went in with the bank crew and essentially confirmed that it wasn't owned to anybody and that it's been cleared out. So it's now... Yep, recouped by the bank crew.
1,642 gift subs in the channel.
Okay.
Okay, are we all good? I'm also going to update their system. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so Alec did come down here and get tested by Karina, who rolled a very high medical roll, basically to confirm it's just like there's no basically symptoms of it here.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me. Yeah, or Karina told me. Yes. So it's fine that he doesn't know, or that he thinks that he doesn't have it. I am going to update their system now.
Okay,
and I am going to update their system so that they know what it is, first and foremost, that it is a real virus, and that they have confirmed.
Now they're asking,
Avalon statistics.
Do we have
a
historical list of everyone who owned the gun store?
Because I'm inputting it
they're doing real estate.
I'm just going to go ahead and input how to test for it in blood. They don't have the machinery to do it, and if they do have the machinery to do it, Avalon will supply it to them. And I'm going to tell you right now that if I supply them with that, I'm going to make it roll false positives constantly.
Run that by me one more time.
That's all right. Do you know who
just looks like everybody's.
Previously owned the gun store? Like people historically who owned the gun store? Because they're looking for that.
Warren, who had the gun store ownership contract.
Actually, Travers is the one.
Say that again.
I believe it was Warren.
It was Warren?
Yes, I think so. Nick Nack could correct me. I might be wrong.
I think they were saying it was possible.
Yep, it was Warren. It was Warren on paper. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And is that historical? Is that all who owned it?
Well, then before that, it was owned by generic NPC. That it was built after the 3-year ago, event.
Yeah, that's fine. Roger. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna make.
Okay, we know what's going on now.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, just people in my ear.
I'm just adding it. Oh god, I'm also stuck in the thing.
Okay.
I mean, he let me do this.
You can add it to my
right
database. And as far as shipping them false positive equipment, that's gonna take some development because I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. I'll work on it when I'm up there. Just so long as I know that I need to give them the equipment, that's fine.
Alright.
Click. Good. Boop, done. Alright. I'm out. I'm gonna go cause some other problems.
Get inside of our bodies and steal our looks and stuff. So people are concerned what's going in and out of their bodies lately. So a lot of people are weary.
I should be fine. Should be good.
So, update for you.
Okay.
Thoraxian flu is a real disease. However, it existed on a planet on the other side of the galaxy called Thoraxia. And so far, your testing equipment has revealed no existence of it here on Hellion.
All right, and it wasn't in any of the databases I searched.
Right,
okay, because I literally been getting nat 20s all day for all this shit, so I'm like, this sucks. It's like 5 nat 20s, dude. It was ridiculous.
It was miscommunication because
I had them out of character talk to you guys, and then they were
No, it's fine. I can.
So now what do we do? Shit. Okay. So this is real because Because in character, I'm still gonna RP.
So it's in your database.
You didn't know, and now you know. Now it's fine.
but now I can go and review
Yeah,
this
and
stuff.
you have-
But here's the
and you
thing.
have
So
the, criteria
I don't
of
have
it,
the
so you
equipment to
can
check
test
still.
That's okay because we'll do that in character. Because as soon as you notice, I'll let you know.
All right, because all right. Well, as I was saying to your friend here, so you upgraded everything. I'll have to take a look at that.
I've upgraded everything.
We're going to be getting equipment.
Oh man, so much happening. There's a goblin. Oh yeah, I need to actually I need to message Hundera about his, because he wanted to bring in a new player character at some point, and I need to message him about that. Because Hundera had to step down from DM duties, but he's still he just went back to being a player. Essentially, where he's like health has recovered to the point where like he can do ND and he still wants to be a part of it, but he's just, you know, can't handle the stress of DMing. So he's just gonna come and play and enjoy himself. Which is cool. Cause I love Hundera. Hundera's my boy.
Usually they got thing. Most people file it off or some shit when they buy it from a place. So.
Well, since you're not one for guns, get rid of it when you're done.
Oh yeah, no, I'll file it. I'll throw it to the sweepos or some shit. Don't worry about it. It'll be cleaned up. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, good chatting. Have lots of fun. Love you much. Hearts and shit.
Hearts.
Hearts, yar har, and shit like that. Go ahead and open the door.
Done. I'm getting out of this fucking thing. There's a costume.
You look like a superhero.
Goddamn right.
All right, I'm all cleared up. Sorry about that. I
made
dropped.
a wonderful exit.
Oh, I know. I love playing Wade. Wade's some of my favorite shit to do. Oh god. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to my apartment, then I'll be back in DM mode.
Mm-hmm.
Anything crazy while I was out?
So I rolled a 3, so it's not happening this episode, but basically Hundera wants Avalon to send the clinic testing equipment for Thoraxian flu, but rig it so that it gives false positives.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's fucking go.
Because they just want one character's blood for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I see. I understand. Let's see, where are my damn harms?
This entire time.
Hi. Alexa. So Coach said that
Let me get back in my chair.
Coach
And I'm
said
good
that
to
he
go.
was one of the founders
Kaneko,
of this
did you need me for
establishment,
something?
and so he knew about the bomb when we entered this area before. And the reason why it didn't explode was because we had the master key. So I'm not sure. Like
You technically did.
yeah.
Well, it's alright. It didn't really happen anyway because no one fucking showed up to it.
Really?
No one showed up!
Oh my god.
One's stuck in a mission and the other one's dealing with raiders.
Okay, so general consensus right now.
So wait, did he just tell Tish then?
I told Tish, but next episode I'm gonna go in character. I'm gonna go knock down Sentinel's door. I'm gonna go knock down Henderson's door.
Good job. Okay.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Yellow.
I'm gonna come down here and double check.
Hello? I'm writing something on one of these plaques.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
Yeah, you can confirm and just say, you're the local booker, stuff like that.
R.E.U.
Okay.
God, I love
Put it on the
playing
canny.
fucking Wade. He's so fucking great.
You can afford it.
So fun.
empty.
Also, FYI, bank boys are in the gun shop at the ATM.
Sorry, what was that? One more time?
The bank boys are over at the gun shop. I'll let you handle that.
Oh boy, alright, I'll be there in a moment.
Well, no, we're going to the grindstone thing. Hey!
Just,
oh
my darling.
Oh my god, both of them. Legs up! Okay. To both of you guys, real quick, we are dropping off the supplies that Rachel wanted to get at the grindstone. Just wanted to let you know, I should probably talk to Nick Knack since we did the run for that a little earlier if he's here. Okay?
Yeah. Nick well,
so this is the supplies that you got from the run.
Yeah, from the run, this is basically the specific medical supplies meant for
Rachel's.
the specific ones. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Just want to tell you guys before we go in. Alright. To the Undercity one!
Do you play Among Us?
Fucking damn it, Jay!
Seriously? Okay.
No, please don't.
You shouldn't be here.
Just letting you know, it does seem like these guys might try and defuse the bomb.
Yep, I'm keeping an eye out.
Oh.
Also, letting you know, Nick, that Jobel and them are dropping off the supplies for the run for Rachel in the grindstone.
Oh, well, there you go. Fantastic. She was asking about that.
Oh, hey, y'all made it. Alright. What a piece of shit, you know that? Real piece of shit.
It's close, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I sent them a message.
Oh, okay.
Where's Tish at? Oh, they're in there.
Do you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
No, who the fuck wants to die in a blaze of glory?
True.
I'm agreeing with that one. I'm here, so.
Oh my god.
That's what happens when you get ejected out of the game. It's game series Among Us. See? Oh my god. Oh my, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Is he saying this looks like an Among Us?
Look at the shape.
No, I know!
Look at the shape.
Oh my fucking god. Shut up.
It does look a little bit like an Among Us, especially from this angle.
Hi, how's it going?
Alright, I already sent her the message that says I'm here, alright? Oh my god. She's entered.
Yeah. On their way.
I don't think, was that supposed to happen? I guess so.
I don't know.
Come on!
Just go. Okay.
Yo.
Dude, I like that. This is the logo for the Undercity Resistance, the Medjay. They're super cool. I like the drip a lot.
10-4, this way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love that logo. I think Capo made that logo, or at least helped design it.
Thank you. Trust me, it won't. Why did you even come here to warn me about that?
I didn't come here to warn you. I came here to check up on them.
Oh,
You just
man.
missed
You
your
didn't
job.
give
trying
out
to get
info
into the
and
gun
you forgot
shop.
it all. Then what use are you?
I'm a fixer. I don't forget. The runner.
True.
You're definitely right about that one.
People do need
Why do
guns.
Why do I feel like it's just gonna end in a fucking catastrophe with the bomb going off? I just.
Oh yeah, it's feeling like it, isn't it?
Yeah, it kinda is.
Pay for this?
Have a good day.
We'll talk about it. Ah. Among Us event.
Other way. That is there.
Did I do that? I didn't touch that. Anyway.
Oh fuck, closed. Wait, let us stop, please, please. Oh, there you go. You're trying to make a fucking way up. Thank you.
Nice night. Yeah, no worries.
You as well.
Hey, Side, you wanna do a fun bit?
That's a suspect.
I would love to do a
Alright,
fun
bye.
bit.
Would you like to play an old Union mechanic person to attempt to opening this bunker?
Okay, sure.
Because Mr. Honeybee is using his Psychophanta Phonophren to get a Mechanica person to open the bunker area to the lower area of the gun shop.
Alright. Sure. Go ahead and give me
This-
the results of the roll.
Yep, I will do so. All right, with a 20, that's a 3 plus 4, so a 7 in total.
Okay, so it's not gonna go well for me.
And if you'd like to go boom, now would be the ideal time to set off these explosives they had planted here.
I can indeed go boom.
Then go boom, my friend.
Alright, let me set
Big
up
boom, too.
Let me set up a DM action to explode myself.
Like, obviously these explosives are meant to take down the entirety of the gun shop, but we've already stated no map changing explosives. So we're gonna go with anti-personnel because that's better to me.
Yeah. And it still accomplishes, bombing people.
That it do.
Okay, let me get what shirt color? Thinking green.
So you can go GU orange.
It doesn't have it on the corp.
Oh, does it not?
worker.
Oh,
No.
damn.
Great.
All right.
I have a great idea for the character as well. Have Alzheimer's.
Have Alzheimer's, fucking hell.
Also, here's an NPC dev note for you. The corp office worker doesn't have any hairstyles.
Yeah, I know. The heads that we've been given are very hard to work with for my team. So we're probably for season 4, we're gonna try and make a new dynamic that we can work with that's a lot easier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I love Sketchu's work and everything, but when it's it's hard to work with for the team, they can't get a lot done with it.
Well, yeah, it's hard to replicate that style.
Yeah, exactly the point. So we might.
'Cause,
I don't want to negate Sketchy's work at all, but we might need an easier base to work with. And Avocat is really good at working with the Fire Emblem kind of bases and stuff like that, and making them very custom. You've probably seen a lot of the work in ATK and stuff, and Factory Thrones and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Nick, can you check your person? I think you have something on you, like an item.
You probably have that handgun on your hip. For when
I
you were
do.
in
I
jail.
totally fucking forgot about the thing. Well, time to go trash this fucking thing. Ghost of a gun.
That scared the shit out of me.
It's a bomb. That's the point.
Holy fuck.
Good lord.
Let's see. Do. Hey, how are you? Okay, goodbye.
What are you doing? Do you want my autograph?
Hey,
Nobody knows who you
hooray,
are.
bada bing.
Okay, that's not true. I'm talking to my besties right
Nobody
now.
knows who you are. Bada bing.
Oh my god,
Yellow. I'm looking for a Galactic Union representative.
It's good to see you. Been
Hey,
a while
how
now.
you doing? Tony Spumoni of Tony Spumoni's Mechanical and Parts Repair.
It's good to see you, Tony. We have something which I think we'd
Oh,
like
yeah?
your help with, if you don't mind.
Oh, take me in.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
you
was
got
wondering.
one of our standard shop fronts here.
Hmm. Well, I was wondering if you knew what this was and if
Well,
you
that's
could
not
open.
standard. First of all, this is non-standard. We don't build gun shops with hatches normally. This is a bit of a added model. I like your purple eye, by the way. I just noticed it. It's very
Thank
cute.
you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So
this is
not standard.
Not standard. No.
Mm-hmm.
No, not by any means. We don't build, I mean, I guess theoretically if you wanted somewhere to dump gunpowder into, like quick access to the sewers, or maybe people shit in here.
I wouldn't imagine people would shit down a
You'd be surprised.
like this.
Honestly, you coming from the upper city, I know, it's very glitzy up there, but honestly, people down here, they'll shit in whatever they get. You'd be surprised.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, I suppose you will keep the smell locked away, but thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just wondering though, can you open that by chance?
I mean, it's got a little schnozzle at the top. I mean, I imagine that would just be how you would open it.
Yes, but well, these arms aren't really made for much. Not really made for this guy.
Well, they're made for something or someone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, someone indeed. Oh,
Yeah,
someone.
not me, of course. I've spoken for. I've had 10 kids.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Yeah, Tony Spumoni
Hey,
gets
I'm gonna
around.
stand over here because I just saw some.
All right. Let me get into a good lifting stance. You never want to lift from the knees.
out of the shop.
You wanna lift with the back, with a full lumbar. Now, normally these twisting ones, they take a little bit more twisting than the average one. Here
I see.
is they usually take a few twists, and then there's a lock, and then a ka-chunk, and then usually when you hear the ka-chunk, it means that you're in. So I'm gonna spin this until I hear the lock, then I'm gonna give it one more spin for the ka-chunk, and then we should be in. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle. I don't know what your uncle's name. That's a figure of speech. I think you got someone at the door.
We seem to be attracting a bit of attention out here.
Do you want me to keep turning the thing or?
Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah,
It takes
keep
a.
going.
These things, they take a few mighty bit of spins, you know? They usually got like quick latches, you know?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm concerned. I thought someone was gonna get shot again and it's not the arena.
Okay, we got the click. I'm just ready to go on the ka-chunk whenever you are.
Hey, Charles.
I can supervise it. Go for the conjunct.
All right, I'm going for the ka-chunk. Good junk. Oh.
I saw that coming a mile away. Oh no!
Entering cautiously. Maybe not entering just yet.
That's why I stayed at the corner.
Yeah, probably should stay. Yeah. So about
yeah.
You good over there?
Well, I'm entering in response to the sound of the explosion.
Hang on.
From outside that.
Need rolls, I think.
Hang on. Yep, you guys need rolls.
Okay. Clarification.
I am
at point
here
of
to help.
explosion, I was the hell out of this. I'm coming in as response to the
So I was in the corner.
You
Okay,
so
so
I,
you-
I was watching you that entire time. Yeah.
So Toolbox, you weren't in here when it went
They were
off?
in the corner.
I was.
Oh, I saw that coming. I was way sure I was in the corner.
I also think Charles was technically.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter where you are in the building because this bomb was designed to kill everyone in the building. Regardless of who you are.
Give them a moment. You might hear.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Just wait. Sorry.
Alright, so.
Well,
Alright, I'm parking right here.
It's a 19 for you.
Sorry. Yeah.
For a dexterity save, and that's a 10 for you.
We're just dealing with it. It'll be,
Right now, just
when the
give it
tape,
a-
Alright.
when the tape goes down, you'll be free to act.
I'm gonna apply wound levels.
Yep.
I told him to evacuate a city block before pulling this, but no.
Alright, everyone.
Okay.
gotcha. I'm going to come.
Yeah, explosives. Wow. I have an idea of it.
Yeah, I should probably mention you had your arm up as well. So you had your arm up like that.
So, boom, I'm on the floor, I imagine.
Yes, basically fragmentation charges from every corner.
Oh my god, fuck! Okay.
Yeah, this thing's pretty bad. This was a crackpot waiting to crack open.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fragmentation.
Alright, with a high resistance save, you are injured. You are, like, disabled, but you are not on the death chopping block. So
I just want to let you know he had his
Because I was standing right here when it blew.
he had his arm up like that as well, so it may have blocked any shrapnel going towards his face.
Gotcha.
So just letting you keep that in mind.
That's good.
Yeah.
Essentially,
It's
past
just
this
to see
line, you would have had
Zankiel
issues.
crawl on the ground
Now
like this, like
I
a
have to
worm.
make
It's great.
a injury roll for you.
Go for it.
Love you, Zankiel.
Kind of fucked up.
I love you too.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't it great though?
Right.
I'm not good when I go
good
down.
news for you. I rolled a 10 and a d10.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Which means that you do not die.
No.
We don't have the full story right now. I want to make
However, you are severely wounded with multiple puncture wounds through your lungs of fragmentation. And for the next session, you will have a fragility modifier as you are internally bleeding.
Understood.
Alright.
Okay,
Medical
understood, got it.
personnel, go ahead and tend
Thank
to
you.
them as you will.
All right, tape's going down, folks. Please continue your roll.
Now. Fuck. Shit. Coming in to help.
They need to have one.
Hi.
I'll see
You okay, Gwen?
perimeter for now.
Yeah, so you should make sure people are safe. And stop going.
I'm gonna go.
I'm currently. I mean,
Because
well, you wanted to be in there, and what if you got hurt? What was I gonna do?
We're checking right now.
True. Oh, I gotta hit the 30-minute warning.
Attention. Scheduled stream maintenance will begin in 30 minutes.
It's a mushroom.
Curfew will be in effect. For your safety, please return to...
I just filled him.
Oh my
I
God.
filled his wounds. He has multiple puncture wounds. I applied tourniquets and filled him with medical foam. I have my ambulance right out here if you want to help me carry him.
Charles, give me a hand.
Doing better than you think.
Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. A fucking explosion
right here. So.
To my arm. I have my face covered. Not that.
I'll meet you back at the
Is there anybody else in there? Alright, sit down. Take a sit, dude.
Excuse me, I gotta get him out of the clinic. I don't have enough aerial space.
How are you? Are you feeling any?
Standing for anyone else alive passively only.
All of the ammunition within the gun store has detonated, essentially.
Understood.
It is cooked off due to the explosions.
I'm not touching a damn thing but the air, and I'm not
The
doing
metal
anything
on
active.
this hatch, as it was the centerpiece of the explosion, is warped and distorted, as this hatch can no longer be operated.
So it's locked closed.
Locked closed. Yep. From this
Melted
side,
closed, to be
For
more
that.
accurate.
Yeah, melted.
For now. Adequate information, I have a record of it. Everything else is forward, and I'm the hell out of here.
No other
Nobody else
casualties.
alive in this building, please evacuate. It is a danger zone.
Understood.
We have
Come on to the box.
Charles, can you help him get to the clinic?
Yeah, sure. Here, everybody.
Until we have a better handle on it, just take a couple steps back and a deep breath. Here.
So,
Go to the noodle shop right there.
I'm here. Okay. You want one too? Here. You have one.
Good jiggle.
It works as motor oil too. So.
What?
Tony teleported before the blast. No, Tony Spumoni was at the dead center of the explosion, so his guts are all over that building.
Check for himself. Everything should be most.
when we were doing earlier eviction things, and we discovered the door was rigged with an explosive, which thankfully no one set off. Apparently, the master key to the row doesn't trigger it, but
The toolbox. I have.
I don't know what I'm exactly clear to speak on.
I have addition for
One
your
moment.
scan toolbox.
It was passive, just a clarification.
Right. There is remnants of a corpse strewn about by the explosion near the epicenter.
Like,
Long
was the
live
corpse there
Tony
before?
Spumoni, you beautiful
Nope.
son of a bitch.
Probably
You
not,
will be
because I was
missed
in there
by
before.
your 10 children.
Nature of the corpse, that I can tell from the information.
Nature of the corpse, it was a man wearing a green shirt.
Very comparable to the bomb disposal expert.
Yes, very comparable to the bomb disposal expert.
Shit, I told him not to do that. Okay, question about
Well, he
this
wasn't a
lock.
bomb
Is there an
disposal
emergency
expert, he was
close?
a mechanic. You called him to open a door.
Yeah. Is there any way to trigger in this thing a close but don't set off any bombs mode? I know fire safety protocols would mean... Okay, I don't really know anything.
If you have the key to it.
Instead of... yeah, like they would trust me with the key. That would make too much sense.
Then probably not.
Something right? What? Where?
Yeah, seriously. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Anyway.
They're free in the
Actually,
undercity.
they're working on the paperwork for me as we speak, but that's another matter. The crates in front, are they safe to move to the best of my understanding?
They are safe to remove, however, all of the ammo inside of these crates cooked off
I'm
as a
not
result of
removing them, I'm making a barricade with them.
the explosion.
Is it possible to make something blocking this door to make it clear to people not to enter using what's left of movable furniture, crates, whatnot?
Yeah, I'll
They
spawn
clearly
you a
don't have explosives left in them because they would have gone boom.
I mean,
Okay.
do we have like...
Excuse me, could someone help
tape?
me render this area secure so that no more civilians are
Okay,
injured by the
that's
situation?
that's
I'm
not
attempting to
bad.
build
Do we
a
have, like,
barricade.
tape
Go
or
for the big
something?
crate.
Like caution tape?
That's the wrong
Yeah.
crate.
Like a something.
Give me a second.
I
I'll
don't
go
have
grab some
tape.
at the station. I'll come back.
Okay,
That'll
yeah, he's
probably
gonna
be
grab
wise.
some... Yeah, so if people pop in
I can
after
also
that,
grab.
well...
I can
I
grab
would
this
say-
box and
Meanwhile,
just
physically
go.
blocking people.
Big box.
Oh! That could work as well.
A little too big, too big, too big.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
I got
grabbed
it.
My bad.
I'm gonna stand
My
here.
bad.
Oh my god.
What
I
have
was
you
just
done?
gonna spawn one of the
Police
bigger
will
crates.
alert
Yeah, that
this.
works.
My role as a medic
We
is
could
a
just
priority.
spawn on a junk wall, you know. We have the blockers.
Sure, we do have the junk wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me get a junk
but
wall in here. How about that?
You went through all the effort.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway.
I know.
Blah, 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 move blocks. Cops are on the way. I need to go help save lives.
Yeah, go. Clinic. 19. So, before any other explosions happen, and before they get robbed, ammo is explosive and it's expensive.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
works.
Is there shit there
Pretty
still?
sure it's all. I'm pretty sure it's all gone off. Pretty sure all of it should have been
Okay.
gone. But
Okay, if that's the case, fine. I don't care. I just want to
There
see
you
if we
go.
can make use if we can. Oh, Kochi. There we go.
Hang on.
Awesome.
Can I see if I can
enjoy your flight.
take this? It's not really a fence, it's just like debris stacked up. There we go, that looks a bit better.
Very aesthetic. Thank you, Cypher.
Okay, nothing was left in the gun shop. It was completely cleared out.
Good.
Pardon me. We're dealing with a bit of a situation over here. If you don't mind, just clear up some space for now.
Yeah, I was wondering how everything was. I am a security robot, so making sure my corporation's like what they say. Sorry.
There are people injured in the clinic right now that they are being attended to. We are securing the area to make sure to keep any civilians wandering into the area and don't want to get anyone else getting hurt.
Understandable. I know the.
Make sure nothing broke in my shop.
That's probably a good choice to do.
I'm gonna take off my shoe. I'm gonna smack a few buttons with the tip of my
I
shoe.
know that Bat is wondering
Hi,
about the
I'm
structural
checking.
integrity of his apartment that's right above the gun shop as well.
Same.
But the bunker down below being a bunker, they were.
This building is built secure.
Built different.
Is my building okay?
Yes.
Is it broken at
This is
all?
a thick wall.
Okay.
Made
Oh,
of
it's a
brick.
thick boy. Thank you.
Well, yeah, it's made of a layer of
like
brick
3
and then a
layers of
layer of
bricks.
metal on the other side, and another layer of brick.
Good. I would have been sad if the plants were destroyed.
Yeah, no, unless someone specifically set up to
Okay,
blow up
taking
your
my
building
shoe.
as well when the gun shop
Smack,
blew up.
smack, smack.
I know that they're in the
Put my shoe back on.
All
right.
Wow, that was
Anyway,
explosive.
mine's good.
Yellow, hello.
Heard there's an explosion over here. Is there any residual fire, or is it can be checked around or looked at without?
There's a whole lot of residue over here. Like
Will I have to roll to walk over there, or because like I do have my helmet on,
no,
which
it's not like
doesn't
fire or
necessarily
anything, but
protect
you
me,
know,
but it can
like
protect
gunpowder residue. Like when
like basically that's just a mess of crap and whatever.
yeah, just like ash and burnt gunpowder and shit like that, but nothing actively dangerous to you unless you actually go into the debris.
All right, is the debris there, or is that something that I just have to quote unquote?
It's a bunch of like broken crates and stuff stacked up against the door.
Excuse me?
You may want to watch yourself going this way.
Yeah, there's an entire chat. Like, look at how many layers of building are built on top of this row. And this isn't even the cannon limit. Like, there's layers of city. It's a layered city. But yeah, it was built sturdy. It's gonna crumble. Yeah, if people keep blowing up people.
Hi. We are returning our players to you.
Sounds good. How did your
There's
story weave go?
very well. I think we are going to hit close to 60
that
when
nerd
everyone
geek
comes
is here,
here.
didn't say that.
Hello. Oh, okay. I'll go.
So forgive me for that.
What was the
question?
No, I'm here.
If it is unnecessary, we can remove. some of them.
He just got lung surgery and everything.
Oh,
We
excuse me.
actually had several
Excuse me,
gangsters
question.
that were shot recently, and 2 of them were organ donors, and we got a nat 20, so we got pretty much everything from them. So we have 2 sets of lungs for transplant. I'm just curious if they match his blood type, because he might come in later to get those if these don't heal up properly with the.
His lung surgery, by the way, was a 15, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I would say definitely. Yeah, you could perform lung surgery.
He's not happy with his lungs after this episode.
Yeah.
He might have difficulties. All right. So did one match or?
Yes,
Is
I
there a
would say
match
that
between
you
the
would
2
have a
sets?
Avalon as a just like tech to make it match.
He gets gangster lungs, nice. Okay. If he wants them. All right, thank you very much. That's all I need.
I was spirited away to the upper city to meet with someone.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
Round of the
seems to
inverse, I
be the
suppose we can
nanites
stop
are
them.
fine.
I want you to hold your arm for me.
You want me to wake you up?
I forgot that they did that, but yeah, when there was a
I just
gang
crashed
shooting.
hardcore again. I'll be back. Give me a sec.
All good. Update. You guys remember the gang shootout where afterwards Karita checked if the gangsters were organ donors? Because the clinic actually has a pair of lungs. Just like on the fridge.
He does, yep.
So, if they choose to perform that surgery, I'll let Zankyo's character negate the internal bleeding part of his severe wound. But that's if he chooses if he wants gangster lungs, which he might just sit it out for a day anyway.
It's a great idea.
Connect to Wi-Fi. Please connect to Wi-Fi.
Okay, I think, I don't know if we've got any Wi-Fi around.
Hey, hon,
I don't
you do great with that new promotion, okay? I'm gonna get going. Your father's walking in the door right now with the new dog.
Never mind. TB didn't describe that.
Goodbye.
We've got another one? Okay.
Would you like me to order you another one? He's a nice
Because I
little
heard
bastard
somebody
now. You
talking
like it?
in there, like, just like, oh yeah, I'm doing it, and then just an explosion. So yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with a Jimothy mother moment.
Thanks, Sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Sammy.
He got that promotion he always wanted.
Sandwich was at Sammy, and now I feel bad.
Oh wait, what is this?
I call
Corvius needs you to teleport to them quietly.
Here you go.
Already. Like.
Ooh, it's a synth.
Sci-fi, can you give a countdown for them to get back in?
Nakamura gifted a tier 1 sub to Tsune. They have given 1,643 gift subs in the channel.
Alright. Everybody ready?
About what I was gonna do.
Yep. Last chance. Okay. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what? What did they get here? I know I've been drinking.
Connection disconnected.
I thought it was just words.
Repowering.
friends, Eliza.
Knick-knack, you're hot miking.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Fascinating.
What's happening here? You can see it on Oblivious's stream, but basically these synths had a they plugged into each other's brains, and they had a shared like dream sequence essentially. It's what Mai's been working on this whole season. They went on a little character development journey. I'm gonna check it out after the stream, so I would highly recommend checking it out as well on Oblivious, Lanfear's, or Mai's VODs.
I think it's safe to power back up. Yeah.
If we're okay, then I'll disconnect.
Mem. Do you remember us?
Hello.
As there should be a light scorch mark from the Sweepo explosion, probably. Hold on, let me actually take off.
From a couple of days ago when a Sweepo ate up a seismic bomb, I give you a question. Does a Sweepo Sweepo a Sweepo? If it's broken parts of a Sweepo.
Sweepo's Sweepo anything. That's what makes them a Sweepo.
So I guess that becomes my question is if there was a broken Sweepo here after blowing up, would parts of it still be here, or would another Sweepo have swept it up?
If it's been days, then another Sweepo has probably swept it up.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm.
Mm-hmm.
You have answered a lore.
And when a big Sweepo, goes down, that's when we bring in the Lifto.
Now my other question, but this I'll find out. In character one day, is will a Sweepo another Sweepo that is not Sweepo trash, just that the Sweepo was too slow and another Sweepo got it? That is a real question that I will discover one day.
That's deep Sweepo lore. I don't know if I can divulge that information. It's going a little too deep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Toolbox. Toolbox.
Oh god, what happened to Toolbox?
I have a browser open in my hand.
He's not doing too hot.
What the hell happened to
malware or
Toolbox?
something?
No.
Oh, you're back, Quinn.
Just exit that browser.
They're gonna charge me for that.
What happened to
Hey,
you?
Quinn, play Despacito.
Someone smashed him?
I have no idea
over there.
Oh.
No, okay, but
weird.
Is that some kind of game?
One of the shops is
Okay,
the
so,
door.
I still
Yeah,
know the
just-
words, I just know the title and the
Be
Okay, hold
careful
on.
if you're going.
I didn't see what happened to Toolbox. He's just in front of the clinic smoking.
If you know any mechanics, I'm looking around for one.
Zia said to just do him at second hand.
Listen, yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go look.
Sorry. What was that, sorry?
See if I can find anybody who might be able to help.
Oh, I didn't see
Where you
what
taking
happened to Toolbox, but he was just out front of the clinic, just billowing out smoke.
Yeah, that was Silence character's major flaw going off. They zapped him with electric magic.
Oh, they zapped him with lightning.
Yeah, it's going out of control and it's only getting worse. It's getting really, really bad. So if they're near any synths or anyone with a metal on them, please let them know that they're going to get zapped.
Oh my god. Poor Toolbox.
Smack. What?
Oh, good.
Fix them, please.
Yep.
She just let out a whole bunch of electricity. Let's follow her. Oh
No
my
one
God.
found it out though is the issue. So she just covered it up.
Hello. He's going. He's
Is that
He's
someone with
traversing
metal
down.
nearby?
There you
I
go.
see.
Yeah, essentially,
Alright.
Big electric shock coming straight from your sword, India.
Oh, I assume it's you, Sharp. Suck. You suck.
Yep, into you. It's gonna jump from your blade into you. Yep.
I think my boss. I think
He's still down here.
Whoa! This city is falling apart!
Medic coming through. What's wrong? What am I seeing?
He's kind of smoking. Like, he looks like he's been hit by a really, really strong electric current.
Can someone go get I need to...
My back!
Alright, we can get you to the medical center and take a look at this. It looks like you're gonna have to use some burns and stuff. We need to see if there's nerve damage.
Okay, no toolbox.
I'm multi-tool.
No, like this. I mean, you want to see the repair shop. There's toolboxes around.
There's gotta be tools.
There's take a step back. We're
What
still
do
trying
you
to deal with people.
And keep people away. I need to work. Can you
For now. We're just trying.
Just to let you know, Silent's currently in the scrapyard.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Mm-hmm. Silent, as you're walking around the scrap full of metal bits, are sending off small arc.
Explosion! Okay, you know this. It's gonna be fine. This way. Come on, this way.
Gently cross in the face.
Okay.
Feel.
So, Toolbox has been the victim of an overloading electric shock, and most of his circuits are overloaded.
Right.
Quick clarification. I spoke with Knick-Knack. I don't have the vulnerability to damage as of a meeting today. But the core is vulnerable to additional damage because it is damaged to begin with.
Yep.
So everything's like kind of overloaded with energy at the moment?
Exactly. Just like a...
Right.
Like
The
an
batteries
energy
are probably in danger of rupturing. Oh, and this is a pressurized plasma cylinder. You may want to address.
We're gonna transfer some energy to like let the system circulate. I need some empty batteries. Get some space.
There are a couple batteries over here.
One last thing. The part from the back is now unlocked and it's labeled core access.
Totally gonna try the batteries. If I press that button, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Mouse batteries, yeah.
Automatic safety feature.
Alright. Here, I gotta be careful with myself because I don't want to be electrical shocked. That would kill me as well. Well, that'll be fucked me over as well.
Right. So,
I'll allow you to do it.
I'm gonna like connect with the empty arteries to circulate the energy out.
Toolbox, your plasma cutter activates.
Oh, careful. Careful.
Why
their name?
don't these things
Cable.
I'm gonna walk
Okay, that was a 1. You're gonna have to try something else here.
Stand in the doorway when you do that. Don't go inside and just keep giving them space that you can go.
Right. So, is the core like okay? Is the core like kind of broken?
The core is okay.
I
It is
love
currently,
nat ones
it is
when they work in the moment.
At 112%.
I'm not exactly.
Sci-fi is started damaged, actually.
Yeah, well, it's damaged, but it's
old
not.
damage.
Yeah, that's old damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it appears to
I
be
have
fine.
a solution for this, but I don't think a lot of people will like it.
Part of the core
Can I use my Pokeball? Can I use my Pokeball? That is the synth prison to extract it safely.
Okay.
Repair the thing with nothing on, and then that will put it back on after that.
All right. 1 second, let me go roll.
I'll use my synth Pokeball.
Hello? Hold on.
Toolbox.
being used. These trees
being
used for
your core damage is gonna get a little worse.
being used.
Because that was a 2.
Oh, it's their shop? Oh.
No, I'm asking.
Yes, this is my shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really so low.
Alright, you are able to extract the core from the active synth. However, you feel like you might have ripped off some components of it in the process.
Out-circuited, and we're trying to
Let you know.
manage the circuit.
With your core extracted, you power
Friggin'
off.
Karita used the last of their sick panda points for the episode to find out about the Phyrexian flu, about the validity of it, so basically if it's actually real or not, and basically he rolled a 15, so he got most
I
of the
would just
information.
like to say there's a minute to
Just let you know.
Understood.
Alright, I think gonna be like safely fixed now.
Yes. Toolbox can now be safely fixed with a any kind of mechanica roll.
Alright, I will do a cleanup, check the systems, replace fire, replace battery, or whatever things I have on hand here.
What is your mechanica skill?
Mechanica is 2 plus the major edge.
2 plus major edge. Okay. Alright. Well, given that the synth is powered off, it's a pretty low DC. You are able to basically just hold the power button down to get all the excess power out of the system. You know.
Simple, easy, straightforward. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Big old static discharge. And that's the end of the session.
Here we go. Sorry to interrupt any scenes, but thank you folks so much for joining us. Oh my god, am I fucking invisible? Holy shit.
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us for episode 14 and a half of Neon Divide. I hope you all had a great time. Fantastic session of roleplay.
DM, I made it time by 30 minutes. Dude, I blinked 3 times.
Give a big round of applause to one, the extras, of course. Without nothing that happens here is possible. And of course, another big hand of applause to my co-DM Lexa and Sci-Fi for all the work they were putting in as well. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, me too.
Hang on.
Okay, hello.
Yeah, what are you carrying in there? Who are you carrying in there?
Alright, just to finish what I was saying, Toolbox, you're fine, you're repaired. However, your memories surrounding what happened to you, essentially, like the last 5 minutes,
Going back how far?
is fuzzy.
5 minutes, okay. What about other systems? The boost protocol is fairly delicate. I imagine it needs some tuning at least.
Yeah, I mean, you'll need a tune-up for sure, but functionally,
You wouldn't believe.
sustaining permanent damage.
But it wasn't a low enough roll for me to be injured.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You're mostly
You don't
fine.
get kicked out of the shop, like, what the fuck happened?
Well, let's say that,
I was just having some nice notes.
maybe,
I have to do this.
you know, Toolbox, I think you're gonna start next session in the second hand with, Kuiper gonna be giving you a tune-up.
Oh, yeah. I can do it?
You have Mechanica, don't you?
It's something you...
Oh, no, you're
I'm a
decking.
Mechanica.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a decker.
Right.
Mr.
Why would someone running a bot shop actually have to be able to repair bots? Come
Well,
on.
some of them have Mechanica.
We have 2 people working there.
Something needs repair. I can
Deckers are
lose
also
the
required to repair
and try and
synths
fix it up.
because synths get fucked over in every sense of the word. I want to talk to you actually then. You'll discover some interesting things.
Yeah, we'll just have you guys. Yeah, I mean you were able to repair him in the moment, make him function again, and you could start next session basically in the row in the second hand, having done like a full system flush reboot kind of deal. And then go get a tune-up at your mechanic of choice.
Hey, Mr. Sci-Fi?
Yeah?
I understand a lot of serious stuff going on, like near-death experiences, people getting broken, very serious. They asked me to erase my memory of watching Jimothy fuck. Am I allowed to do that?
That's a Sci-Fi question.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank goodness.
Luca.
Hey, don't shoot me. I don't have to go through hell.
But where is everybody going? Is everybody just stuck in the shop for the night?
No.
Oh yeah, we're stuck at the shop. Yay.
Okay.
Shop's locked by party.
I guess you guys are allowed to go back upstairs or wherever you need to go.
Yeah, you can. You guys could get quick transport back to the upper. So you could basically it's your choice. It's your choice. You can start in the shop if you want, or you can start it up.
Yeah, despite my telling them, no, you need to evacuate and get real professional.
I mean, it's just gonna be like, you should probably go home. You should probably.
Nobody died.
She's way too proud for that.
You're not even dead here.
Door or something?
Oh.
He was trying to open the
bunker.
The gun shop.
Oh. Oh shit.
I'm done. I may have to come back. And desktop. Well.
Yeah.
I had this mirror on the whole time. It was affecting my FPS.
I know Wrench is gonna be mad, but we'll see what happens.
I think it's an extra bad. So it's such a good day. And then this.
Fuck you.
Oh, that was a different extra.
Oh, by the way, Guard.
Yeah.
Some updates for you.
Yeah.
So, you got paid your worth in Sweepo stock. And
no.
you now have a seat on the Sweepo branding board. Which in turn, if you choose to accept that position, gives you keys to the Traverse office on the Corp Docks.
Sammy was right next to me. He was gonna choose them.
Yeah, you were able. Basically, I had the other Upper City DMs do a roll on how well you were able to charm the Sweepo CEO into offering you a job. So you didn't get much credits, but you now work for Sweepo.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'll have to figure out what the amount of credits.
Yeah, based on how many stocks you
know.
Yeah.
You can't leave. You can't leave.
Yeah, of course.
Rags to riches for the burrito, man, for sure. For certain. Started from burritos, now he's here.
Yes.
Ugh. Ooh.
Remember during that little, like, the fucking sale thing when the fucking doctors were right across the street selling their fucking,
No, I didn't see
garbage
them.
stuff? Oh, you didn't see it? I thought you saw them. Okay.
No,
Basically, there was like a rival gang. There was like a rival gang that was across the way selling medical shit that was like, you know, garage-built medical shit. And of course, as a gang leader, I'm like, I'm trying to sell my shit, and then these motherfuckers set up right across the street trying to sell their shit? Like, are you fucking kidding me? So we got a second to pull one of them aside, and we're like, hey, why don't you come on in and, you know, take a look at the guns and stuff. Maybe we can make a deal, make a trade or something. As soon as he walks in, fucking just pistol whip him in the back of the head. You think you could fucking set up a shop right across the street from me, motherfucker?
Extra funny.
And I fucking
This is my guy. This right here is my guy. They killed my boy. They killed my boy.
I stripped him of his gear. Don't worry, the boss is still alive, and he's pissed now because he's getting no life signs from his #1 row guy. So
hang on, did you have Avatar Dynamics on your nose? face.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
I just saw you like push up your glasses and your nose just like poured.
I need to get it ready for when I put DPS on the nose, so I can be, walking around fucking.
That's beautiful.
Anyway. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, and then I fucking executed him and dumped his body in the sewer. It was perfect.
Hell yeah.
It's only room for one goblin on the roll.
Wait, no, wait. I haven't.
Hey, Cypher.
Yeah.
How went being a guard after you took my position?
Fuck! How you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Oh my
On the early hours in the morning.
I surprised him.
I got the same shit.
It's
Actively studies philosophy and knows that there's no God. That's also part of the law. It's not a God.
I'm so confused when I hear my accent. I'm off to celebrate a birthday of a crew member. If y'all get up there, it's Missy's fucking birthday. Where in my
Definitely one of the.
Alright, I'm up and out. Excellent work tonight, guys. Good job with everything. Chad, I'll go do our little post session. And then I might hop back on V Rising.
Yeah, Lexa, we'll talk more, okay?
I might go hop on V Rising. I've been playing V Rising all day off stream. I got Luca into the server because Strippin said I could invite friends if I could vouch for them. So now Luca's a member of our vampire family. I'll probably stream V Rising tomorrow. If you were watching Strippin's stream, you might have seen me pop up. Yeah, Luca's Clydesdale. Which is cool, because I like playing games with Luca, because, you know, me and Luca, you know. I was watching Sput and Lisa got added to the family. Dude, what a huge family. Typhry X Luca ship. We're literally dating. That's not what it that's not how that works. It's not canon. No. We're not shipping people. That's weird. That's parasocial and weird. I'm doing the thing. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider following the stream. If you really like what you saw, please consider subscribing. It's not weird if it's true and real. No, I'm okay with it if it's jokes. I know you guys are joking, because I know you guys are like me. You guys are memers. Let me see if I can invite Luca. Who gives subs? Thank you guys. Zinmaster, Mechamortu, thank you both for the 5 gifted subs. I want to do something for Big Sub Goal because I do want to push to try and get up to 600 again. I don't know what. I was thinking about the community Minecraft server as an idea. But I don't know if I want to sub-gatekeep that or if that's something I just want to do. I invited Luca. I'll see if she shows up. Zinmaster, thank you for the 2 subs. Gifted 69 subs total. One important thing. Yeah, that's true. No server issues. Thank God. Oh my God. I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack today because VRChat updated right as we were in our pre-session meeting, but it wasn't a full update. It was an update for the beta. It was an update for the IK beta.
They have given 154 gift subs in the channel.
So it was fine. Just do what Boone does, make a whitelist of trusted chatters. True. But I feel like I trust all my chatters. I don't get a lot of new chatters, so I feel like I trust everybody. Or at least the people in my Discord. Wrong move, buddy. Don't trust me. You shouldn't. You trust me? Wrong move. Who would trust a memer? I'm also a memer. Good evening, all. What's up, Elkin? Dude, I didn't even see the electroshock happen. I was just floating by the row, and I saw a smoking toolbox on the ground. So Sci-Fi, the Golden Lance mission all over again? Poor toolbox, man. Toolbox also Toolbox gets nothing. Toolbox gets nothing but the worst. And I feel so bad for him. I love Toolbox. Toolbox just gets yeeted, yeah. Well, that's, it's a Silence character's major flaw. Where, she has, like, a magic awakening with lightning, but she can't control it. So, every so often, it'll proc and damage metal things near her. If Karma wants to throw him a bone, I won't complain as a player. Listen, I'll commune with God, and we'll see if we can get some good luck Toolbox's way. You know, I wanted everything.
Dude, I love how
Toolbox kind of session. You know what I mean?
I love how everyone started. I was like, "Oh, look, New Yorker sandwich. That's funny." And then I'm like, "Yeah, they said I could borrow this this old Traverse Taxi Bots voice mod thing until my my actual thing is fixed." And then just trauma. Just everyone just immediately gets fucking traumatized. It was so fun.
a sandwich going down to the bodega with a chopped cheese.
Where the glizzy's at? See, the best part is because Hundera came down to the road towards the end.
Yeah, here's the thing. You know what? You know why? You know why? Is because fucking...
Why?
Dude, because this is something that Hundera was going to do as the taxi, but didn't get a chance to do. But where he was going to have a sit-down chat with Duncan at the end of Season 2, like, before they went on the big, like, mission, and he was going to say, if anything fucking happens to me, don't repair me. Scrap me and use the parts to help other synths. Because he's like,
Aww.
I'm big. I'm a fucking taxi.
Well, he's helping me out because my voice mod broke.
Yeah. It just happened to work out.
It was fun.
It just happened to work out when I had the random accent idea, and we talked about New Yorker accent. I'm like, oh yeah, they probably have that lying around because they had a bunch of spare parts for taxi units. It's not.
That was
I
great.
will say it's not that specific taxi unit's voice box, because he was on like the ship and shit. But it's one of the same make.
Gotcha. Just some other New Yorker taxi bots.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Speaking of the taxi,
I traumatized so many people. I hope he appreciated that. I hope he heard that and he got it. Because I said it right to his face.
Actually, let me see if I can invite his ass.
Yeah, grab him.
Or if he's
Is this an invite plus or just an invite?
It might have just been an invite because I wasn't planning on staying in VR for long. I'm still live, by the way. Why was Jimothy having
Hi,
sex?
chat. Okay, so that was it's Ryder's fault because I think Ryder was fucking everybody. And then, because Jimothy's the CEO of Sex, it was like a challenge thing. It's like, are you even good enough to fuck the CEO of Sex? And she's like, fuck yeah, I'm good enough to fuck the CEO of Sex. And then they did. But because Coach gave me direct orders to never let Jimothy out of my sights, I had to watch.
He always picks Rock.
He always picks Rock. And the funny thing is Ryder almost lost anyway. He's like, just so you know, I'm gonna choose Rock, and she's like, and then Ryder is like, okay, and chooses Scissors, and it's like, surprise Pikachu face. What did you think was gonna happen?
Listen. I'm kind of a god at rock, paper, scissors.
They thought it was brain games. They thought it was like
Mind
fucking
games.
like.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of a rock paper scissors fiend. I'm kind of good at rock paper scissors. I had an idea to have a chat tournament of rock paper scissors.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just
Like,
rock
just
paper
fill out a
scissors. Like,
bracket.
would that be entertaining? Is that good content?
Well, here's what I was also going to do. I was going to have a rock paper scissors tournament
hello
with all of my
there.
chat, but with no rules.
Okay.
What? How?
So this is inspired by
paper?
By the way, this was an idea inspired by another tournament. There was a Smash Brothers online tournament that happened. The name of the tournament is
this story.
The name of the tournament is Bad Things Happening to Good People.
Oh, I see.
It's a best of one single elimination tournament. But the idea is that there were no rules. Like, you could gentleman's agreement to do anything for the win. Like, all it had to be is that there was a clear winner, and it was best of one.
So what you want is you want to play a Mau Mau tournament. That's what we're doing
Yes.
here. Is that what we're
Dude,
doing
I love
here?
Mau.
Is that what
I
you're
love
saying?
that.
Okay.
But yeah, well, the idea behind it was because it was like Nintendo Online sucks. Like, let's embrace it. So like, you had people being like, "I challenge you to Clash of Clans for the win," or like you had fucking Hungry Box, who was
God.
like one of the top Melee players in that bracket of just like literally going up to people. It's like, "I'll pay $50 if you let me win."
No, Hungry Box. We are having a crab battle. Oh, do you like my chaos, by the way?
Yeah. I need to talk to you about the thing.
I know. We got to talk about the thing. I will warn you.
Did you appreciate me?
Yes, I appreciated you. Johnny isn't there, by the way. His body's in the upper city.
That's what I was gonna also tell you. It's not.
But I still traumatized everybody in the row.
It's another of the
Okay,
same
so
make.
it's just a taxi.
They just had.
That's fine.
They had parts.
He's mass produced.
Yeah, they had taxi
Yeah.
parts on hand in the event that they would have to repair you.
I mean, that's fine. That happens. That's how it works. Johnny is like a very fake Brooklyn. Nobody sounds like this in real life. But
Hey,
for some strange reason, everybody fucking recognizes it. Yeah, I never said "a bada bing." I would occasionally go like, "Hey, fuck off."
Nobody ever walked. I was.
Like, yeah,
This was the one session where no one almost tripped
Almost
over me, so I
Jersey.
never got to say, "Hey, I'm walking you." It was
Yeah,
the one.
bow wow.
Usually, everyone's fucking walking right over me. Everyone was just fucking and like staying in their lanes today.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Did you see Alex?
I have
new
like 6
fucking
things
punchy
going
arms,
on, by the way.
By the way.
Which one? Oh yeah. I before I left, he did the initial roll for that thing with me, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I rolled it, and he's like, how long? And I'm like, 2 days. And then I think after 2 days, he contacted Chandler, and Chandler was like, yeah. But by that point, I was already not a DM anymore.
Right. Yeah, but he's got big fucking punching gloves that are like Taxi's arms, and they like appear
they're
like
literally
JoJo's
made out of
arms.
Johnny's hands.
Yeah.
He's disassembling Johnny slowly as time goes on and building him into parts. Has he shown you what he can do with those hands?
I've seen something.
He specifically, so he has them set to his hands right now so that he can do like punchy stuff. He had to go back and rebuild an entire arm so that he can close them around himself and hug himself with them. And I was just like, okay. And he's like, can I get some voice clips so that when I do that, you know? Oh yeah, I heard this. I heard about Lifto. I also heard that somebody sucked up his fucking cape in the middle of the Sweepo, fucking
So we had
thing.
so Will
I punched-
made this model for non-canon night.
Punch Lifto.
And it has a
Oh,
vacuum.
it's this guy. This guy's amazing. I love
with a-
this guy.
Oh my god.
We just had very loud vacuum sounds in the meeting.
Oh no.
And at one point he got
I love
Alex
that guy.
coattails got sucked up in the vacuum.
Do you want to know the entire thing about that Thraxian flu thing? Like, do you want me to just
Sure, give me the
settle that for you
lowdown.
so that you know what the fuck is going on? Okay, it started at the gala. I came in as Phobos. I didn't care. I was doing whatever. I didn't care. I was introducing people. I was meeting people. I was introducing people to people that I literally met the moment I introduced them to another person. It's, you know, I was schmoozing. It was great. At one point, I walked up to Yi's character, so up to Joya, and I looked at her for a second, and I'm like, "It's nice to meet you." You know, we had a whole like a conversation. She was super nervous and kept turning her head, and then I kind of looked at her and I went, "Your ears," and she went, "What about them?" And I'm like, "They're too long," and she's like, "No, they aren't. Fuck you," and walked away. And I went over and told David that elf's ears are too long. They're too long by about a centimeter and a half. And he's like, "Yeah, she also has pink blood. There's something not right with that person." And I'm like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Maybe we should check that person and see what the fuck is going on." So I go up to Alec and I'm like, "Alec, I'd like to give your entire staff free checkups." And he went, "No, thank you. Go away." And I'm just like, okay. And then I kind of like came back and I'm like, "Look, I just wanted to know, I know I was being like very forward when I said that. I just want you to know that the reason I'm doing that is because currently Avalon is dealing with in some further quadrants the Thraxian flu. It's a big thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's very contagious, and it does have the potential for death. I just want to make sure, because you are the transportation company and clearly you have a lot of interaction with people who go off world, I just want to make sure that everything's okay." And he's like, "I don't believe that." And then he tells me to go away. So I walked off. Nina believed me. The only member of their fucking corporation who believed me was Nina. She came down and went, "I'd like to be tested." And me and like Shuggy look at each other and I'm like, "Okay, Shuggy, can you like Sally, can you go test her?" And she's like, "Okay." And then they take her into the clinic and they start doing blood work and all this other stuff. And I walked in there and I'm like, "Are you testing for Thraxian flu?" And she's like, "Yeah, I put the blood sample over there. It's running through the machine." And I walked over and I pinged the DM and Chandler came and he's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "This is being checked for Thraxian flu." And he goes, Does she have it?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay." And I'm like, "But?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "I'm falsifying it. She has it now." And he just goes, "Oh, okay." So I just literally write up a fucking false thing.
All of this telephone is because you wanted one person's blood.
Yes, I am literally. I told
you are
Summer,
gonna
this is
medically lock down
snowballing
the
out of
entire
control.
city.
I am gonna medically lock down the whole fucking planet. We're about to go into hard quarantine lockdown over a pandemic virus that is not on that planet because I want one person's blood.
Oh my god.
This is on top of me selling a tasty but unbelievably addictive and incredibly rare drug to Geb to put into drinks and convincing them that because there is a bounty on Jeruslima's head, but he looks like the mascot for a drink company, they need to offer him slavery in exchange for his likeness so that they can sell the drinks as J Fuel and put drugs in them so people get horribly addicted to J Fuel.
What is wrong with you?
I feel so bad for Chandler.
I'm making up for lost time, you know? That's fine.
like it's great. It's amazing.
Chandler.
Keep doing it.
I told Chandler, like, this is the drug that I want. Like, would it be possible for me to look through the stuff that we have and figure it out? And he's like, sure, yeah, I'll roll for it. And he's like, yeah, you got it. And I'm like, okay, what is it called? Give me a fancy name for this. And he sat there for like 3 minutes and he's like, I don't know what to call it. And I checked my chat and somebody went Tide Pods. And I went, it's called Tide. And he went, okay. And I'm like, okay, send Geb like 10 tons of Tide to put into their fucking drinks. And he's like, all right then. Like, so they're just putting Tide in their fucking energy drinks. It's fine. I also gave Jeruslima chemicals that make fish gay. He came up to me. I didn't want to. He just asked for it.
Wait, he asked specifically for chemicals?
Come back here. Come back here.
No, I think, you know.
The way he asked,
Specifically for
the
gay
way
fish
he
chemicals.
asked was, I want chemicals to put in the water to turn the fish gay. And he's like, is that a thing? And I went, what kind of fish? And he went, well, one of them's a cuttlefish. And I went, that's not a fish, that's a mollusk. And he went, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's like a squid or an octopus. They're cephalopods. Like,
I mean, I know that.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, well, the other one's a mermaid. And I'm like, yeah, I can look for that. And I walk behind the desk and I'm just like, tap, tap, tap. And I call a DM and Soma comes in and I'm like, I don't particularly care, but he wants chemicals that turn fish gay. And Soma's like, I guess I'll roll. And Soma rolls and he's like, it's a 19. You get it. It's fine. And I'm like, all right. And I just pick him up and I'm like, here, don't get these confused.
Oh,
he just has chemicals to make fish gay, I guess. I don't know why. And then
you are making
sliced
the
a
upper
man's
cities
lungs
DM. You are making the upper cities DM.
I was there for that one. Yeah, I was there for that one. Somebody exploded.
Yeah, somebody blew up and they took them into the clinic in the row and they're like, Dr. Phobos, you're here. Could you fix them? And I reach down and I pull out this tiny little hog splitter that I had gotten early on in the day. And I'm like, I guess Phobos the butcher can ride again.
Well, they actually, the Row Clinic actually has lungs in their storage because
I know, they asked after I was the one who did the surgery on him in case his lungs failed.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 15 on that. I was just like, yeah, okay.
They had
I'm just sitting there with a fucking knife doing this on his body.
They had a gang shootout, and afterwards, Dash looked through the database to see if any of the gang members were listed as organ donors.
Yeah.
Also, dude, today was wild.
Today was.
Everyone, I guess, was like so. People were so pent up over the half session that were like just anything, just all of it, just do everything.
All of it, all at once.
Somebody tried to watch Jimothy have sex.
Better.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab Jimothy from now on when I'm in the row and just drag him with me. I think.
Did you ever hear that movie Everything Everywhere
You're gonna
All
get me
at
killed.
Once? That was this
Yeah,
session.
probably.
Fucking just everything everywhere all at once.
Fine.
Alright.
But Oh yeah,
Oh,
Traverse
what is
owns Sweepo now. Well, the Hellion branch of Sweepo.
Yeah. They were wanting to do that because they want to put Static in charge of Sweepo, if I remember correctly. I had actually heard Rossi talk about
But
this.
so
character.
Garb's
something
character,
else funny happened?
The burrito guy from the row.
Mhm.
He bought 1% of Sweepo stocks, but they misplaced a 0 and believed that he had 10% of Sweepo stocks, so he was invited to the
Oh,
investors
shit.
meeting. And during the investors meeting, he put out like enough good ideas for new Sweepo products that I've had a Soma roll for if the CEO of Sweepo would offer him his job as their head of branding. And it was successful.
Oh no.
So
No.
Burrito Guy,
God.
Burrito Guy has a job.
I can't stand Burrito Guy. He's
Burrito
such
Guy-
a dick. I hate him.
I had a cryptid burrito guy moment today. I
He is a
walked up to
cryptid.
Traverse.
He is a cryptid.
Yeah,
he's not
He's
real.
a fucking
I
cryptid.
need to-
He's like a mystery monster.
I really need to unpack
Sorry, you really-
cryptid burrito guy
It did
moment.
burrito guy. Yes.
No,
yeah.
no, literally,
Okay.
it's more times than you can count. Is something is happening, you turn around, he's there watching in the doorway.
Wait, no,
walked into
I saw
Traverse.
him do something like that. Hang on.
He does it all the time.
Hang on. So,
Yeah, he does it
picture
nonstop.
like this is like the door of the restaurant, right? And Drahexel's
Yeah.
where you are, and he's walking like, and just Burrito Guy just walks left to right, like opposite of Drahexel, goes through the other window, and then he just stands there and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah, that's what he does.
And then he goes right here, but he hides behind the middle pillar again, waits for Drahexel to turn around, and just creeps back out.
I had a moment where I walked up to Traverse and I saw Nina sitting there. The rest of Traverse was in the row, and I knew that they were going to go down there to get a second opinion. And I was like, I need to stop this from happening, and I need to convince Nina to never let this happen again. So I walked up and I pulled the, Nina, you know you're sick. Are you doing all right? Have you been taking your supplements? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, are you feeling okay though? Like, are you all right? Well, I heard that the rest of Traverse went down to the row, and I fed her the whole thing about like, you're very sick right now. If they're sick, they could be getting people sick down there. You might get your family sick. Here at corporations, we're a family, you know. And
Oh
prior
my
to this, I
God.
turn around because Chase is standing behind me, like the character Chase. And I'm like, Chase, isn't it very dangerous for her to do this? And he's like, yeah, it's very dangerous. Chase is by himself. I turn, give her the spiel about here in the upper city, we're family, and you're getting your family very sick. And then I turned and I'm like, Chase, aren't we a family? And as I turn around, Burrito Guy is standing next to him. And I keep myself from just busting up laughing. And I turn and see him, and I walk up and I pat Chase on the chest. And then I turn and I'm like, Nina, you really do know what the right thing to do here is, don't you? And she goes, yes, I know. And then I turn around to look at Chase, and he's gone. Fucking Burrito Man is gone. It was like he wasn't there. He was nowhere. He was nowhere there at all. I turn around for 3 seconds, turn back, he's there. I ignore him, talk to Chase, turn around again, 3 seconds, turn around, he's
pulled the
gone
Batman
again.
exit,
What
dude.
the fuck? And I asked Chase's player when we were going to the row, I was like, did you know that the Burrito Man was standing right next to you? And he's like, no? What? And I'm like, the Burrito Man was next to you for like a full 10 seconds. And he's like, what? Who? There was no one there. Are you insane? And my chat went back to clip it, and people couldn't find the Burrito Man in the clip. It took them like a full 10 minutes to find him in there because he was there for such a short period of time. They were convinced that he had just vanished from the video. Like everyone saw him, but he wasn't there. It was creepypasta.
I really
Jesus.
want to make a poster now and see if we can put it in the maps of like a blurry picture of Burrito Man and treat it like it's like a Bigfoot sighting and like make it like a whole thing.
Bigfoot sighting, just blurry in the distance burrito.
Have you seen
I'm
this
gonna.
man?
It's gonna be blurry. It's gonna be the blurry burrito guy. He's gonna be moving. He's gonna be behind things. It's gonna have like the big red circle on it. You know, they'll be like just in case you can't fucking see it.
He's an anomaly, dude. He's literally.
This is on top of him
Batman.
appearing in other people's clips doing shit like trying to rig elections and hoard drugs. Yeah, he's a cryptid. I don't know what the fuck is going on
Do you
there.
know that just out of for no reason?
Excuse
so.
me.
So Jimothy talks to Sandwich a lot, like, you know, he confides in Sandwich. That's what they're there to do, basically. Is just be the one thing in his life that enjoys his company. So, which, you know, I'm a great actor that way. So we were talking. He needed to talk to Liza about something, the priestess for the House of the Traveler. And he just like drive-by shows up and being like, "You're looking for Liza?" And then like does this shakedown of thing of like trying to like get him to pay, Burrito Guy trying to get Jimothy to pay him to like tell her this information, and then it turned into, "You have to pay me this money or I'm going to make sure she never finds out."
Dude,
Jimothy refuses, gets distracted, he disappears. I see out of the corner of my eye later, him, I see Liza, I see him, I turn around, I turn back, they're both gone. I'm like, oh my god, Liza's dead.
He actually knows the art of the deal, dude. He actually knows the art of the deal. In the Sweepo investor meeting, he was sitting there while Alec was giving this presentation. He was like, okay, I need to make sure that me as a Sweepo stockholder, that I'm like secure, and I like love being a part of this company. I love having stake in this company. So I would love it if after you bought it, you set up a deal where once every month I still got a box of fresh new Sweepo products. And then he's like, also, I want you to make me a ship that's branded with Sweepo that I can fly around with, because you guys do ships. And then Alec offered him as a counter deal a 6-month paid cruise on a Traverse cruise liner.
Oh my god, that's his after season 3, because it's 6 months between 3 and 4.
Yeah,
that's what it's gonna wind up being. God, that's so fucking smart. God damn, dude.
Yeah, right, I forgot to mention the Sweepo that saved his kids from the river.
I'm sorry?
He was like, I've had such a great attachment to this company ever since that wandering Sweepo saved my kid from drowning in that river, and I had to try so hard not to just laugh at the character, because he said it was such a straight face.
He never emotes. Everything he says is like the same tone. I don't believe he's real. I think he's a I think he's a simulation.
He's a synthetic, or
he's just stone cold, dude. He's got stone cold delivery. Oh my god.
I can't. It's too much. It's too much. I can't handle it.
I appeased him at the gala pretty well too. When I first met him, I was like, "Oh, hello, who are you?" And he's just like, "I'm security. I'm somebody's bodyguard." And I'm like, "You look like a con man." And he's like, no. And I'm like, "Well, it's fine because I respect the trade." And he was like, oh. And I'm like, "Please try some of the booze or the drugs on the table. They're free, as much as you like." And he's like, can I just take a box?" And I'm like, my boy, come here. Take as many boxes as you like." And he wound up just grabbing boxes and walking out. Like, he grabbed Ryder and he's like, "Grab as many drugs as you can get."
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a shared mass hallucination. I agree. That's what
we
the
just
that's what
imagined
Burrito Man is.
him, dude. Like it will.
Yeah, we all have just imagined.
Ever since we were
Garg is
babies, they
playing a
put
totally
chips in our
different
brains that
character.
simulate
Yeah.
there being a burrito guy. We all have the same chip in our brain that makes the burrito guy apparate behind us and everything.
All right, I gotta get this TV off of my face.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's so comfy and cozy
Oh,
and
you
not
know
at all
what? I
jarring.
got my glasses prescription done this last week. I might try and get the inserts, but they're gonna cost me like $100. It's an extra 40 fucking bucks because my eyes are so bad.
Yeah, I am in the same boat. I have astigmatism, so any like prescription thing that I try to get is automatically more expensive.
Fucking sucks. If I take my glasses off, I'm gonna think every goddamn like. What was it the last time I played VR without glasses on? I walked up to a
literal like
fucking
street
fire hydrant twice. I talked to a fire hydrant twice.
Yeah,
I thought a fire hydrant was a goddamn person.
Like literally like literally like in the
fire
comedy.
hydrant.
Like, you know that comedy bit that people do in
Yeah,
like,
it was Mr.
cartoons?
Magooing.
Yeah.
Yes, I cannot believe, and it was so sincere. That was so real. I didn't actually like that. Wasn't a joke.
Right.
It just
no, 'cause
happened.
Normally, here's the thing, because
And I was
normally
just-
I can see things that are close to me, like super fine, but that's not the case
Yeah.
with VR, even with my glasses off.
No, because
it's all blurry.
Because when you take your glasses off with VR, the focal point is at 5 feet. So if you
Right.
can't see things at 5 feet, no matter how close they are, you can't see anything with your glasses off. At 5 feet, my vision turns to complete crap. I can't see anything.
Yeah, because
So I was talking to goddamn fire hydrants because I thought they were fucking. Who was? I don't even know. Curio, I think.
Yeah.
But still, it's
Shit,
just.
dude. Yeah, fun session.
Okay.
I had a
Yeah, fun
blast.
session. Yeah,
We need to play more games together, or like hang out.
we do. I want
When
to.
is Shinny's
I know you have no interest. I don't fucking know, and I've asked him about it, and he didn't get back to me. I know you hate the game. I know you hate the game, but I really want to play Monster Hunter Rise with you. It's about to have a big update too.
As long
Yeah.
as I will play Monster Hunter, because I have a love-hate with Monster Hunter, where I love the gameplay, but I hate
Yeah.
the grind. So as
Right,
long
right.
as I don't have to do the same fight like more than like 4 times to get through, I'll play.
Yeah, no. You don't have to for Rise. They fixed a lot of the weird grindy mindset. You still have to grind for certain things, but it's not like 4 times would be the maximum, and that's probably not going to happen.
I will consider playing
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Mainly because
Why are you shaking your head? Do you want him to play it too?
I don't know. I had Monster Hunter and I liked it, but then I didn't have friends to play it with, and I haven't played since Monster Hunter World.
That's always super depressing. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first game, like the one on PS2, and I always tried to build guilds, and then usually they fade after a couple years.
I can't remember. I played Monster Hunter World by myself, and then I had.
Okay.
Bye. I love you. I love you.
Good night.
Say it back.
Yeah, also Rise does give you fast track armor intentionally.
Hello. Hello, chat. Chat room. Where am I getting? Do. Uno momento, chat room. Let me get my Spotify up so that we're not just listening to dead air. Thank you guys for chilling in the stream tonight. I am going to hop off, and we will more than likely be playing more V Rising tomorrow. And more than a normal, and it'll probably be a daytime stream. it will probably be a daytime stream. Cause I'm starting to get addicted to that game.
There's a.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Hundera. I don't know how much longer he's staying in, but I love Hundera, and I miss having him in Neon Divide, and having him back as a player makes me so happy. Because Hundera and me have been friends for years, since before Neon Divide started. Like, I'm talking before Season 1. Hundera's my boy, my ride or die. So I'm sending you guys that way.